Get that. Be sent out momentarily. There's that. Perfection. All right. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? It is time to get started on building the SANDRONE that we were able to get yesterday. And we'll also probably end up doing some of the witch's homework that has come out with, I believe I saw some people talking about Barbeloth. And then we're going to try to do Imaginarium, because we have not done that since reset yet. Go ahead and get some condensed resin here. We have a bunch of fragile... Actually, no, let's not do condensed yet, because we might need the fragile. How's it going, Alexander Janae? Welcome in. Alright, let's see. We did go ahead and get the battle pass, but I have not claimed anything, because I want to make sure that I get everything that is related to SANDRONE. So... we know she needs this boss. So we should probably grab the sub-detection units as the thing we grabbed from the battle pass at that point. So, let's see. You also got SANDRONE. Congrats! He's quite the fun character. Iskra, welcome in. Thank you for the heart, me. Envy, welcome in. Mitsuri, welcome in.
I take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can.
Pearl, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You should complete the summer event main story first. It gives your mats up to level her up to 60. Interesting. Don't they usually leave that? Don't they usually do that for the summer or for the story quest? Interesting. Also, wait, the entire summer event's main story is out now? Man, this is really not like any summer event we've had, is it? Like 2 hours if you skip all the way through? Well, I'm definitely not going to skip all the way through. That's so weird. Why would you have... Don't they... I feel like none of the summer events have ever been that way. They've always been unlocked over a period of time at the start of the update. Man. That just feels wrong. Huh. I'm not sure how to feel about that. But here we are. But regardless, at the very least, we'll be able to get things started here, and then those materials will be put to good use. Alright, so... Doing poly here too. Almost 100% on the moon. Nice, Alexander. Let me get viewer wishes set up, everybody. Also, I will be competing in for the TikTok side. The new event is going to be out, the Gamers Chameleon Hideout. So I guess I'll be participating in that starting tomorrow. You lost 50-50 on SANDRONE's weapon? Oof. Apologies, Iskra. We got lucky on ours, but I've been unlucky like that many times. Alright, viewer wishes are up for the Arlecchino outfit, and you can also start contributing toward that on the TikTok side by helping with the live goal. If we hit that maxed out reward, then that will get us there. And let's see. As a reminder as well, if we hit a subscriber on the Twitch side, that also unlocks the outfit for the day, which is Arlecchino. So, hi, Diona. How is Diona the only one of these that I've completed of Remine, Beto, and whatever? May as well go ahead and do and try SANDRONE so we can grab this. Ta-da. Violet Blaze, love the Trailblazer VTuber. Thanks, bro. Really appreciate it. We have like 40, or maybe not 40. 25, 30 different outfits TikTok's the easiest way to switch them over. I'm still trying to figure out how to translate it over from TikTok, because basically people can donate us like 10, 15 cents to swap outfits or unlock new outfits is one that people enjoy. So you got the Trailblazer badge, IRL. Nice. Sandrone is a cryo DPS dealer who enables her teammates to trigger stellar conduct reactions and deal stellar conduct damage directly with her talents. Okay. Very, very regal attack patterns. All right, so what's the... All right. Considering she's by herself, that's not bad. Okay. Oh, use elements first. Okay. And so recommended team is this to test out the new buffed characters, or is this actually a good team for her? Let's find out. Okay, she's definitely got a specific play style that'll take a little bit of getting used to. I think I can figure it out.
Come on out, right here, right now. How tiresome.
Strongly welcome in. How you doing today? You 100% of the noon area. Congrats. Okay. Now let's go ahead and do set lollies as well for the extra stellar for this. When you play too many gotchas that you keep confusing the currency. Gotta love Sandrone's short skill cooldown. Yeah, short skill cooldown tends to mean that the character is incredibly broken. Sandrone, Escoffier, Yai, and Nicole is her premium. Okay. Oof, that does hurt on the... That gets rid of one of the optimals for the Skirk premium team. Alright. Come along. Who else remembers when we had, you know, Natlan? I honestly missed the Natlan.
Rise like smoke.
Abilities, the trial stages where you kind of just walked around, you got to collect the points, and then you also did the enemy fighting. Made nice use of terrain. Yellow.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Many happy returns.
So I feel like this is more of a gaming demo than anything.
Congratulations.
Fulfill our pact.
Suffer the wrath of Eatsley.
Freeze. Mighty mythical beast.
Hi there. Hiya.
Lolling, eat Papa, get him.
Many happy returns. This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this.
Alright. Coming through. You're not having Miko, so you're borrowing an Effa? That's fair. Indeed, Blue. Unfortunately, Feo, this is the trial for Sitlali. I am not a Kaya main.
Mighty mythical beast.
You have Sitlali, Durin, Escoffier, Risley, and Sijuin. Do I have a team recommendation? What? Oh. One moment while I get out of here before more enemies attack me on a level that doesn't matter. If you used 4 stars, you could probably make a very decent, a decent Durin team, but all right, so we know we need the bugs, the sub-detection units for her down the line. Let's go ahead and grab those. Also, it's kind of weird. There's nobody needs teardrops of the realms right now. All right, let's do this first, and then what does Sandrone need for talents? Chi-Chi is now viable. That's a rare sentence in these parts. So we still need the boss. And then what do you currently need? You need Teachings of Vagrancy. Got it. Teachings of Vagrancy. Probably Voidista. Oh, that's true. Though still kind of weird that she would need Teardrops of the Moon. Unless we're going to get a random moon character in the near future. Say random moon character, like that's not entirely improbable. Considering they did just give us the moon. Vagrancy. Next. Vagrancy. Next. Alright, 10 guides to Vagrancy. So let's go ahead and unlock these next 2 fragile resin, because we're going to need those for what we're doing today. Cook 20 dishes. Should be able to do that fairly easily. Right. 20. Thank you, Lisa. Something I rarely ever say, because I don't like Lisa. You like the Battle Pass name card? Which one in particular are you referring to? Only viable at C6, sadly. Makes her viable for the Sandrone team for free to play. I'm getting conflicting information between Doomish and Alexander Janae about the viability of a Chi-Chi. Alright, grab that, and then we should be able to just do realm currency, which works out in our favor anyway. And grab that. Oh, we do have a couple standard banner wishes. We may as well use those. We're actually nearing 5-star pity, if I remember correctly, on standard, so. $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50, $55, $60, $63. So that's supposed to $65. We're getting closer. We're inching ever closer. $64 and $65. Fremine. Eye of Perception. Very sad. Alright. Chi-Chi buff makes her skill cooldown by half and applies off-field cryo damage. Okay, that's relevant. That is much more relevant than she used to be. There we go. 38 stealth. Ash. Oh, my word. Primo gems. My goodness. My goodness. Alright, let's go into the teapot, and that should get us the last of the things that we need. Let's see. Where is the teapot? There we go. In we go. How is everybody doing this fine evening in general between the TikTok, the Twitch, etc.?
This realm is true.
Alright, so we can't get the fragile resin. I wasn't expecting that. But we should be able to... Close on Dahlia and Aoife. 2040. Not evening for you, but it's been good. There you go. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll do ahead and create furnishing as well, because that helps us with the battle pass. Let's just go ahead and 10 of these. Technically making 11, I guess, but there you go. Yoink. There we go. You're really good because you're guaranteed for Sandrone's weapon.
Have any
Best of
questions?
luck with it. All right, we're gonna go ahead and grab this. And vagrancy. All right, so map. So we need to go to Mondstadt because she needs this boss to level up. The general plan is we're going to do Imaginarium Theater today, but that's after we're going to build Sandrone, and then we're going to do some of the Witches' Revelations for the characters that I think I'm going to use in that. Relevantly, I believe Miko at the very least. Miko Diona probably at the very least. So I feel like honestly they could have just made that event where Diona found out that her powers were given to her by the Oceanid from Wolvendom, or from that area. Because they kind of brought up that, and then, yeah. Hello, the Open-Eye. Hello, Dark Souls boss. How are you? Hi. Alright. If we get any good artifacts along the way, that'd be great too, but let's be honest, we all know that's not going to happen. And we'll slowly start progressing her level ups as we go along. What is the, does anybody know what the recommended set for her is right now? Well, to be fair, Alexander Janae, the Open Eye is not technically a Nodcry boss because it's in Mondstadt. What con did I get? C0 UVS. C0 R1. Disenchantment set. I think I have a couple decent pieces for that actually already. Observe and know my heart. Dead. It says one near the most recent area in Mondstadt. Got it. 3, alright. Yeah, let me see real quick, since we're already in the process of building. I think I have a couple decent Disenchantment and Deep Shadow builds. Sen. Very nice that one of her ascensions is critical rate. And now we're gonna have to start worrying about the bugs. Lovely. That's fine. Grab this. And... Alright. Wake up! More fighting to do! Also, Alexander, considering this is a C6 Columbina team, I would not use me being able to kill this as easily as I am as a template of how easy or difficult the boss is. Alright, another 3 from that. Let's go ahead and check on my disenchantment pieces. Once we've got enough to ascend her to the next level, which we need 5 more, so probably 2 runs, and we'll be able to figure that out. Disenchantment in Deep Shadow. We have 5 pieces currently. I believe a couple of them were prepped for Lowen. Take this one for now. This one. Yeah, we're definitely not needing an EM, so figures that the flower and the feather are what we have. When did the banner release? A couple days ago. This stream reminds me that 2 players came into your world for Sandrone materials. That's fair warning. Don't get a cryo goblet. Is she an attack percenter or an HP percent? Is that her thing? I'm assuming since it's a 2 pieces attack percent, maybe she cares more about attack. Attack percent, cool. So off piece will be at off, or probably my off piece goblet will be an attack percenter. Judgment. Also, I feel like it was a wasted opportunity that I understand why they had to put this boss here, but there's literally not a single boss in the entirety of the Temple of Space. I would have thought it would have been cool to have this boss in there, just because we have plenty of bosses in Mondstadt already. All right, wake up. Gotta hit you again. We should start having to dive into our fragile resin at this point. Judgment. Each deed will be judged. Alright, now we're gonna have to start dipping into our original resin stores. Alright. Do I have Nilu? I do have Nilu. In fact, I have a top 1% Nilu. Ooh, gemstone. Not particularly relevant for right now, but good to have nonetheless. Alright. Let's take the opportunity to go ahead and grab some... Also, let me see what my attack percent goblets are. I'll remove set filter. 26... I think I'll go with that for now. For those curious why I'm putting I'm putting critical rate so high when she has a critical rate scaling, it's mostly due to the fact that I know the Akasha is going to be very aggravated down the line if I don't do attack percent. So let me make sure that I go collect some of these bugs. Also, wasn't the last person to need these also cryo? Because it was wasn't Risley the one who needed these last? These sub-detection units? Rand and Linny can grab them. Neela would be better than I know on that team. I really like Ino, so I just put her in. I mean, Columbina carries it anyway. And yes, it might be a slight damage increase, but also it's not like Ino's not doing anything in the team, so. Ino is one of my level 100s as well, so. Barca needs them? Does Barca need them? Interesting. I did not remember that. So, party setup. We're going to ditch Ino for a moment so we can have Linny in the team, who is sitting down here at level 60.
Oh, it's an honor to be here.
Yeah, don't worry. You're only here for the fact that you can get the stuff that I need you to grab. Away we go. Also, to those who haven't tried it yet, I've been seeing that you can do some pretty fun bike tricks on the moon with Mavwika. I do not know if that is 100% accurate, but... Alright. You saw the TikTok? How's it going, Reem? We are just getting ready to build Sandrone. Oh no. Well, this is awkward. Oh right, it's Fontaine, never mind. Nagamisa, welcome in. How you doing today? Good, you only have one more Lunoculus to find. There you go. I've heard that even if you get all the Lunoculi, you still can't max out the Battle Pass. Is that a true statement? gonna guess this is where I need to go. Okay, it did say Linny, right? It's like Linny and... Because I'm noticing that I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, local specialty display character. It's not even marking anything. You joined the live when you saw Columbina? This is a C6 Columbina as well. The entrance is near the rocks underwater. Near the rocks underwater. It's under... See this? Actually, wait, if I... Something here, maybe? Like where the teleport is? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Aha! This needs a... You, right? You're the one that does the explosions? Yes. There we go. Wow. Alright, what do we got down here? You may live for the moment. I require nothing from you. Let me in. What? Whoa, who knew there was such a huge space under the water with strange devices, too? Paimon doesn't have a clue what that device is for, but it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time, and nobody's been here either. Have to be careful. This seems like something that's going to try to kill me if I get in that middle area. That looks like a boss arena that's relevant at some point. Where is... Aha, subsection units. Also, I'm not an idiot. This is a new area, right? This is not something that's been in... It's been in the game for a while, right? Come on, Lenny. Work with me. Go. No, it's been here for a minute. Hey. All right, chat, hold on. There's a reason we're doing this. This person's looking to go in the world, so we're going to go... We're going to do this. We're going to do this. Because we know what this person's here for. So we're going to just do this. We're going to go all the way down, and then we're going to go here. We're going to do this.
Would you like to go moving?
And let's see if it's the traditional I see and then they leave, or if they just leave immediately. Let's see. Let's just see. No, not flexing, because this person clearly came in here to ask for Columbina, for Sandrone mats. So, because let's be honest, this is within 48 hours of the update coming out. It's always people coming in asking for the mats of the character. So when they come in, I'm just going to be here, and they're not going to get any mats out of me. It could be Sitlolly mats, and if it's Sitlolly mats, they're more than welcome to grab them. But the fact that they haven't said anything, and they haven't moved, just saying.
No, I have never lost a duel.
Like Etherwing moth? Etherwing moths? Who uses Etherwing moths? Is that Lowen? No.
I like music. In fact, I've
Oh, they're for Linnea.
played many different
Ah, sure, they can take my Linnea. I've maxed.
Find me a piano,
Oh, well, they
and
left.
I'll
All right,
show
well.
you a thing or two.
All right, well, I tried. I was actually going to let them take those. I would have let them take those, not gonna lie. They could have had those. There they are.
Wait. initiated. New material discovered. Records updated.
Is there anything else in this area? There's 5 up to that side. Come through. I am indeed an American server, dog. Also, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, this is a top floor? No, not top floor. Must be somewhere in this area. Doing all right, doing all right. Just getting the building for Sandrone going. Go ahead and punish our stamina a bit here. Am I getting Sitlali or Sandrone or A or Columbina? Well, I've got all those characters already. I did get Sandrone. As for if I'm going to go for anything for Columbina, that is definitely not happening. Is it up here? Where is this? Like a further area up I can go? No. And the only place further up is that. How's it going, Banny? Welcome in. You might try and get A for off-field electro damage for stellar conduct. That, I mean, A is still relevant. Also, let me cancel navigation. I'm not doing this quest right now. Okay, so it does look like... Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Oh, well. That makes things awkward. I didn't realize it was going to cancel everything when I did that. Alright. Do I have my Vika? I do have my Vika. Alright, Sandrone. Grab what we can for you. So, stats right now without really trying 57,101. Alright. So, we're getting decent critical rate as of right now. Attributes, we still... Okay, so we need Cryo, we need Shavada Jades. Got plenty of ability for that. Probably better to grab as many of these as we can currently, so... Navigate to that. Also, I see we've got the weird Columbina glitch. This way, right? Yes, this way, straight across. Da-da-da. You come back later, you want to retest something? Ah, go on, Reem. No worries. Braxton, welcome in. How you doing today? Those just joining, hello. I am Blaze, head of Blazing Flame Studio. We are just doing some Columbina farming today. Then we're going to be doing some Columbina testing. I'm also so glad that I'm tracking all these, only for some random ones to just not be picked up. Love that. Ignore me. I have no quarrel with you, Fontaine robots. How is the moon? Very weightless. In all honesty, that world quest was one of the best ones that we've ever had. You haven't played since Nahida got introduced. Is it worth trying to get back into it? I would say so. Fontaine is still widely considered to be one of the best Archon quests that we've ever had. Nodcry has been great. Natlan got a lot of hate because of the lack of voice acting and stuff at the beginning, but I think it's aged well. We did just get the Temple of Space, which is related to the login and has some history of the shades and stuff and relevancy to that. Characters have been super cool as well, so I would say overall, yeah, I'd say it's a good time to come back in if you're interested. You were surprised that the World Quest was voiced? I would have been very sad if it wasn't voiced. Not only because this felt like something that needed to be voiced, but also my voice would have been killing me because I've tended to voice the world quests myself when they do not have voice acting themselves inherently. All right. Everything in this area. On to the next one. This is Naya's coming. Soon the meta will change. You have a chance to catch up. True. I will say, just because Shaznaya's coming does not mean, I think, that we're going to be dealing with a problem of meta changing. Oh, their executive office. Grab this real quick. The remnants of brilliant wisdom. I would call it more the cubes of brilliant wisdom, but what do I know? So, Konjat. Honestly, I wouldn't hate it if they'd go back and voice some of the older world quests, like Golden Slumber and stuff. Especially since they literally just brought Jet's VA in. Probably gonna deal with you, because you're gonna trigger eventually, no matter what I do. Hi.
Now disappear. Defensive mode engaged.
Bye. Alright. There's gotta be some more of these. Whether that is out this way or what. You've given me a wide area to encompass. You went back recently on a new account and you're already level 53 in under a month? Hey. How many are left in this area? 2. Oh, it's probably over here at this edge. Over by the bridge. Let's see if I'm right. Yep, there we go. Exploration and Nod Cry is the easiest to do. That, I don't disagree with that, actually. I was debating if I disagreed with that, but I think I do. Oh, that's convenient. You legit forgot you could grow mats in the teapot? I honestly just never have. I'll be completely and brutally honest. It's up. I'll be standing right on top of it. Is it up here? Here we go. Collection area marked. Further down the road. Really a teleporter that's near it, so I guess we'll just walk. Notcry was easy because of the new compass mechanic. That's fair. That is, I was not accounting for that, so yes, you're not wrong there. Also, I'll have to remind myself when we get our daily commissions today that we have to do it with Sandrone, because I've heard there's a new interaction with Catherine. So for once, we're actually going to listen to everything Catherine has to say. A rarity in these parts. Ignore me, Fatui. Even though as one of your former harbingers, you'd think you wouldn't attack me, but whatever. I don't think that that is going to be one of the ones that I need, so I'm assuming I need to go up the mountain. Up we go. Growing mats at Teapot felt slower than just joining people after gathering everything from your own world. Fair. Have I fought any of the new local legends yet? New local legends, are there ones on the moon? Is that what you're referring to, Polly? Or what is the definition of new? Yes. No, because I don't think I saw any when we were doing the quest. And most of the moon exploration we did was a direct result of that quest. Because I believe that quest took 4 hours. Stretch says now I won't have the Oculus Finder item. Why's that? I see no real reason why they wouldn't have an Oculus. Or at least something similar. very near the world border right now. New area marked. Further up the road. You only know one local legend in the moon, and it's unique to say the least. Okay. Interesting. Will be probably integrated with... Oh, true, like Nodcry. That I can definitely see. Grab that while I'm right here. Ignore me, Fatui. I have no quarrel with you. Please tell me they're not all going to be in this tower. Sub-detection unit, sub-detection unit. And of course they're in the tower. Alright. Well, you I have to fight. Get out of here. Also looks like I've stumbled across some kind of quest. Yep, definitely stumbled across something.
Miscalculated.
Where is this? I just want your sub-detection units. That's all I want. Great. Something I need from downstairs. Camp 1, Camp 2, sure. A couple of Fatui camps. You know what, I'm just going to hope that it's at the top of the tower, so that I don't have to do this entire world quest just to get a couple of items. One of them was pretty easy for a local legend, the other one was just annoying. I don't know who the most annoying local legends for me are. Probably the Natlan ones, because you had to like do specific mechanics. Fontaines, I feel like, were easiest by a significant margin. Please tell me you guys are... It's just up... Nope, it's inside the... Dagnabbit. Why would we lock this behind a world quest? Yeah, I'm gonna assume they're right in there somewhere that I just can't see. Dagnabbit. Fine.
Are you here?
How many are here? Only 2. Okay. Is there any place else marked? Let's do that. Slug, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? You have to kill the camp you passed to unlock the top room. I mean, I thought I'd killed that camp already, but maybe not. Alright, Fontaine Research Institute, let's do some stuff. I forgot how annoying it can be getting up to the top of the Fontaine Research Institute. Oh, hold on. Ah. Got one down here. Hello. Go down still, you say? There we go. Couple of those, and now the one upstairs. Moon is so easy to explore. I mean, I definitely agree with that. It was definitely very... I did not have much difficulty exploring it. I think we should just be able to climb this. Nope. Oh my goodness. If I get up over there, I can get up over there. Alright. I mean, if I have to pull out a character that flies, I will. I would prefer not to, but I will. Alright.
Yep.
Around here. There we go. Couple over there. I'm gonna guess... teetering on the edge of the bridge, maybe? You haven't played Gadget since 2023. Has farming gotten any better? I mean, farming's about the same, but I wouldn't say it's overly difficult nowadays. They've added a lot of new ways to deal with mats. You got the interactive map. Nope. Da 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 da. Down we go. There. Exploration, do you still need every single chest to get 100%? I mean, to be fair, you haven't needed to get it 100%. You haven't needed every single chest to get 100%. All the way back since Mondstadt. I know this because I have chests in Mondstadt that I've never opened up, and I have 100% exploration. So... I guess the short answer is no. Hear it. Where is it? There, maybe?
Taurus, explain.
Out of the way. Okay, so one there, one here. We need to avoid that one. That looks like it might be it in the near areas. Alright. Thankfully, that should still be a decent enough amount that we can get her fairly leveled up today. Might not be able to get her to 90, but 80 would be particularly fine. I typically like to wait a couple of days before I start going to other people's worlds having to ask for match, just because I feel like it gets annoying for people. They've already got 50 million people having to do that. So I try not to add to the problem. I don't like it when people join my world immediately after a new character comes out, so as much as I don't like it happening to me, I shouldn't do it to others. People are given plenty of time to pre-farm for characters anyway. Just because I don't look at leaks doesn't mean other people don't. Please tell him. Okay, this one I do remember. I did this quest already, so this tower is unlocked. How much I do remember. This should be fully done. Should be able to go right up to the top floor and get what I need. What's this? Now it's saying it's down. Is it in the room with me? Nagi, welcome in. Day 2 of asking for Genesis crystals. And block and mute for entire life. Nope. If you come into the chat asking for money and stuff, you will be blocked and muted. That is just what is going to happen. And I will not apologize for it. Oh, it's down. Down here? Where is this? Where is this last thing? It's not on the bridge. I have Lenny in the party, it's just not... It's saying it's like right... Oh, there it is. I've passed that like 5 times, not gonna lie. That is... That might be at the top of the tower. I think that might be in the tower. No, that's too far off the tower. Must be up there? If I remember correctly, at the top of the tower, there's a window you can dive out of that would make the exploration part of this a little bit easier. Up we go. Climb our way up. There we go. Is this underground? Must be. Oh, there was an underground. Is there an underground floor to this? Is it the only place it would make sense for there to be a... No, there's nothing underground. Eh, we'll grab what we can. So let's just head over here. We'll grab this, and then... That'll be what we can level her up for today. Again, if anybody... that's just a regular camp. I don't think it's related to that one we were dealing with earlier. I'm not going to go into other people's worlds and start asking if anybody would like to help contribute toward it. And then offer up their mats, I will take them, but I'm not going to ask for it, so... Go away. Dendro bomb. Please let these all be on the outside, not inside this tower. That's a bird. Bird is the word. Alright. Fontaine's the only nation where finding mats is pay to win, since all the characters to find the mats are 5 stars. That is fair. And I can already tell every single one of these is inside this tower, isn't it? Oh boy. And I'm gonna guess by the fact that there's a luxurious chest in there that this is no simple thing to open. This looks like it's locked behind some world quest. Am I right, chat? Am I gonna be correct in that statement? Grab that one here, I guess.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Okay, well, in that case, we're just gonna level her up as best we can with what we got. We might be able to get some from the battle pass as well, I suppose. Alright, let me head to the Fontaine Cotier Leone. Also, chat, where's the world, the new event? I know it's in Fontaine. If I randomly walk into it, will it trigger it, or do I have to, like, accept a letter or something for it, or what? Do I need to worry about if I'm in Fontaine accidentally triggering the quest? Just go ahead and make like 30 of these. Welcome back. Basically, we're just finishing up the farming. We got everything we could. At the entrance to Fontaine. All right, so I'll stay away from the entrance to Fontaine for the time being. There you are.
Progress is smooth.
Grab this. 9 out of 45. Oh, joy. Well, I guess then that turns into... We need 6. Yeah, we're not going to get any of these traveling bounties. Those are all picked up. So it turns down to, can we even get 6 more of these today without having to go to other people's worlds? Doesn't look like it because everywhere else is locked. In that case, do we even want to bother leveling this up? Also, were we really on yesterday and didn't claim daily, and I didn't claim daily commissions? Okay. I don't know how I managed to not do that. Alright, well, that's my bad. Did I get it credit for... Nope. Okay, well, I gotta make sure, I definitely make sure I log into that. I should just go to another world. It's only 6, so it'll be short. I don't want to do that to other people. As I said, I don't like it when people do it to me, particularly when it's the start of a new update. So I'm gonna preach what I sow in that sense. So I will not. Otherwise, I just become a hypocrite to the very thing that I'm talking about. So we're able to get her to what? We get her to 70 off the bat. So just because I already maxed these out. Just because we did that doesn't mean that we can't still level her. In fact, we could still grab these guys. So let me get rid of Lenny now. Because he's not going to be particularly relevant now. I know.
Yay!
Playtime on the moon, come on. Gotta fight some robots. Whee! Oh, right. Blade falling. Oh, you're not the one that wakes up. Oh, that's awkward.
Cleanup sequence in. You can
Surge. You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Okay. Thank you for the follow. Okay, how you doing today? You're gonna wait a week before you start joining other people's worlds? Yeah. I try to at least wait 2 or 3 days. Emma, welcome in. How you doing today?
leave this insulation chamber.
Alright, down you go. Is Columbina coming July 21st? Columbina will be coming at the end of this banner, so 19 days from now. So, yeah, right around the 21st or 22nd, give or take. Depending on time zones, etc.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Hello there.
Defensive mode. Range into
Surge.
Alright, that should be enough to at least get started on leveling of this particular weapon. Also, chat, is Sandrone usable in the new Imaginarium Theater? Or is this one of those where the new character comes out and she's not actually usable in it? Because the elements don't align or whatever? It's for her? Okay. Sometimes they've had it where characters don't quite work that. Alright, so we can get this up, be able to ascend this. Thankfully, it doesn't look like we'll have to do a ton to get it going for this weapon. Okay, I will say I kind of annoying that that's going to be... I'm assuming that's going to be a relevant thing for the entirety of this. Is that every time I open them? Okay, it's not every time I open the map. Never mind. If it was every time I open the map, then it would have been slightly annoying. Okay. Pyro, Electro, Cryo? Okay, that's not horrible for me. Hydro is where the wide range of my character powers lie, but I can deal without Hydro for Pyro, Electro, Cryo. Come on. Come on, Beanie, you can get that. Actually, wait. Let's just cheat. There we go. Cheating! Where are you?
insulation chamber. You prepare last land.
Bye.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Lunar energy exists, by the way. That's fair. It's every time you log in. Got it.
Defensive mode engaged. Leave this place.
I'm not one to typically complain about easy chests, but I feel like they could have put a little more stuff behind these than just one of these robots, because these robots are not very difficult.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Also, I assume that this is acting as a world border similar to the Paimon barrier. Oh no, it's just true. Oh. I see. So basically it just kills you. Looking forward to, undoubtedly, someone is going to figure out a way to break the system and get out there and basically walk the entirety of the moon. How long we think that's going to take, chat? Because I'm betting it doesn't take very long. %, someone figures out how to break that. Doesn't really kill you. It's kind of like drowning. Well, I mean, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but drowning does kill you. Oh, thank you for the heart me. Let me do the random event, Hiskra. Apologies that I missed that. Random event trigger. And a 3. And a 2. And a 1. Which is it gonna be? Alright, well. Lovely. Lovely. Many thanks. Greatly appreciate it. That'll wake you up in the morning. Ugh. Consider me properly hydrated.
Cleanup sequence in forest.
Alright. Wee. You've watched for 100 minutes. Nice. Absolute cinema. Bugga-chan, welcome in. How you doing today? How far away is this? All the way on the other side of the map. Yeah, I'm going to assume that it's better to just do this. Thanks for the random prop throws. Wee. Venti, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. How are you this evening? All right, where is this robot? One of these two areas, right here. Leanna, welcome in. How you doing today? Antoine, welcome in. How you doing today?
Leave this place. Defensive mode in
3 moons converge.
3 moons converge. Alright. Let's go ahead and Sandrone. Still only at 13. I guess we're getting a lot of the 2-star mat or 1-star mats instead of 3-star mats. So that would probably not help in the manner. Why am I playing? I'm dressed as Kalis, not Stell. This is the Kalis outfit. Just because it's waist up doesn't mean that the model doesn't have the Kalis pants.
Surge. Go claw.
insulation chamber.
Did I do the entire Moon Quest thing? I did do the entire Moon Quest thing. As for why I'm dressed like this, is because it's the base outfit for this model. people typically unlock random outfits during the stream to switch me into. So there you go. Leanna, that tends to be it. Can I help you figure out how long you have left? I mean, if you tell me where you are, I can tell you how long it probably took me before I was done. So, yes, to an extent. I suppose. There's this guy. There you are. Hello.
Cleanup sequence in flush as the moon flame.
You just got inside the moon's core and talked to that dragon shadow thing? 3. I'd say maybe, what, 15, 20 minutes? Or I'd say I'd be safe, go half hour. Because you've got the monologue, you've got a monologue left, and a couple other things, but otherwise you should be set. Also, thank you, Hiskra, for the Rosa. Let us do a random model swap. Da 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 da. Random model swap. 3, 2, 1. Oh, hey, it's the Lunar Dottore model. That is oddly appropriate, considering everything going on. They call me the Harbinger.
Defensive mode.
Surge.
Alrighty.
Leave this.
Surely we've got enough blues by this point. Not you, other one. Not you, other one. Cool, so that maxes that out. Alright. We're gonna have to do the Domain of Forgery at some point. Let's do this first. We want to use as little resin as we have to here, because we'd like to be able to get a decent set of artifacts for Sandrone today. We have 3 good pieces already. We can strongbox, or well, not strongbox, but we can do one on... Hi, Cynthia. Welcome in. How you doing today? Not you. There we go. There is... Character... Drone. Let's grab that. Thank you, Isley. So go ahead and transfer these over. Let's do Engage and Impact. Do you stop playing with Chasko as a rerun? Some new stuff. I'm trying to remember when Chasko was last rerun. Or I guess, was it last rerun or first rerun? Also, while we're right here... Not you. Nefa, you can stay. Sandrone, where are you? There you are.
Let's go, Faggio.
Let's go, Faggio.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I like how you could tell there's a difference in tone, and then it's no different for claiming daily commissions. Love that. Rip Polonia. Oh, herbal tea. Lovely herbal tea.
Take a break. Pick up the pace.
I love how we've power crept Wanderer with that, I would argue. She does indeed use my lady with Sandrone. This is Nod Cry. Yes, Maxime. Fairly new. This is from the Luna patches. Let's see. Weapon. Send. Yoink. Can I show the map? Yes, I can show the map. Yoink. One moment. Great. Need more of those. This is the Nod Crime map. We also have now the Temple of Space map. And finally, the Frost Moon map.
Come on, keep up. So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Light, let me out. Let me out. Get that robot go. There you are. Come here, you.
Cleanup sequence is Taurus.
There we go. No worries, Maxime. I said a lot of new stuff in the world of Teyvat and outside of the world of Teyvat now. Is that it for the robots? Is that it? No more robots? I didn't feel like there was a lot of robots, if that's the case. Granted, I guess it is a new boss materials or a new web material. So, is that really the best we're gonna be able to do today? Well, it looks like it might be. Okay. 7. Get it to 12. Let's just take a quick aerial view. I want to see if I can see. We're gonna do a quick like walk around. See if I can see any more of these robots. I think at the which one was it? There was one of the pillars that went into an underground station. I'm imagining. I think it was this one. Did indeed, Kailani, create this one. Welcome in. How are you today? If lucky enough, Sucrose or Doria will refund or dupe the crafts. That's fair. Yes, your main. Mona. Oh, no. Throw someone random out there. Down we go. Might be some robots in here. Feel like I remember a few. Actually, Arlecchino. Nice! We actually have an Arlecchino model up for unlocking today, ironically. Am. We'll see if it gets unlocked, though. Whee. I feel like I remember there's being some robots in here. Am I mistaken on that? Coming through. Guess I was mistaken. Yeah, Geo Slime isn't doing anything for me. I didn't think there was a robot here. Eh, whatever. Worth a shot. I think of any other area that I remember us seeing robots in before. I cannot say I think anything is coming to mind. Yeah. Okay. So I guess that's everything we can do today in terms of leveling. A Demonstat, maybe we get lucky on the duping. We'll see if it's more efficient to try the 10% for replicating, or if it's better to see if we can get some duplication going. All right. Sucrose. Got 7. Nothing there. Yeah, I think it's better to try Sucrose replication. Yeah, we got 2 back. All right. So, where did Sandra? Oh, right, Sandra is in party now, so makes that a little bit easier. All right. So now we can at least get this to 80 today. Doing the Lost Moon Court. What is Genshin Impact? Given your name is Capitano with a PFP of Capitano, I think you already know. It's a game that includes Capitano. All right. See how many runs it'll take to grab this. My3 Gaming, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. Fellow Victor, welcome in. How you doing today? But we did have some condensed. You see the Tori, thanks for the reminder. Well, that is currently the model that we've been randomly swapped to Capitano. So. It is indeed a Tori. Okay. Use as little of these materials as possible so we can save some for artifact farming. So, Columbina. Need Sandrone. 6 of 9. We can craft 9, so we're definitely good in that regard. We'll be able to leave the domain. How are we doing on talents? Is her basic? Oh, I guess her basic attack would be, wouldn't it? Yeah. I think I should be able to grab a few of those from there. Alright, let's head out of here. Back to Nodcry. There it is. Over here. Scaramouche, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow, Scaramouche. Will you do the Fandango? People still remember that meme? Who knows? Alright. Craft some of these. Let's see what we can get through today. You still remember the meme? Nice. Also, I will say, Scaramouche, it's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks like. I understand I'm Bittori. It's not what it looks like. See how far we can get these up today. So, character ascension 5. I do enjoy that she needs the doctor mats, particularly the one that killed her. Can I grab any of these? I can. Cool. Please. And I believe the second upgrade was... So... Yeah, so we'll work on burst second. Yes. Gaz, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. The doctor that killed her, aka you. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. That kind of is how it worked out, huh? That is kind of how it worked out. You are not wrong. Oh, I should have had a Layla up or something for that. That's my bad. Let me switch that so we don't have that problem in the future. Layla. Okay. Okay. Considering we're not going to be able to do much else with her today, we can spend the leftover stuff on trying to get her a decent set of artifacts. But first, since we have the ability, I think we'll take the opportunity to first... Are there any garbage artifacts that I can get rid of in order to do this? Well, we definitely have that. Anything else that's not great sitting around? That is 24.8, low 30s. That one I'm fine getting rid of. Defense percent is always going to be defense percent. See if I can actually get... I typically like to be able to over-exceed, so I have to get rid of less on the following time. So let's see. I filter by defense percent, actually. That's artifact set. Let's not filter by that. No, that's not helpful. Wish I could filter by main stat. That would be helpful, but whatever you're gonna do, I suppose. What I got for defense? Surely I got some stuff sitting around. That'll work. That'll work. All right. That'll be enough of that. You can sort by main stat. All right. Got the extra, so we'll grab that. Sanctifying Elixir aside. So Disenchantment and Deep Shadow. We have 4, so we can technically get anything right now. What do we think, chat? Do we go for... Do we go for the Sands? Do we go for the Goblet? Well, we have the Goblet already, so it's Sands or Crown. What do we think we want to go for here? We could also go for both if I can pick up one more Sanctifying Elixir at some point. Which maybe that could be the goal for today, is to grab one more of these, then we get a full artifact set for her going. I'm leaning Circlet currently. But I suppose first, let's use what resin we have left to run the domain and see if we get anything particularly good out of it before we make a decision on that regard. Exploring the moon gives you an elixir? Gotcha. Doesn't Natlan also give the elixirs? I think I have a couple of areas that I could probably grab that from. Bean or Sandrone, you're just gonna be here for a little bit. 70 pity for Sandrone. She's come on. There you go. Out of the way! Yeah, Natlang is it. I thought so. Thank you for the Rosa! Okay, that'll be a random model swap. Let me go ahead and let me get over here, and then I will trigger that. And who we gonna get? Who we gonna get? Oh, hey, it's the Rekka model from Honkai Star Rail. One of my NPC models that actually looks like a main character. Though technically he should be playable, but here we are. Nice. We went from a doctor to a film director, which also is ironic considering the main story right now. All right, what do we got? A bunch of course it's a potentially decent flower, but we're not needing that right now. We'll do 5 minutes before that's up. All right. All right.
Cleanup sequence in leave this
Wait.
He will be playable. Inhales copium. Yeah, I feel like that boat may have sailed, unfortunately, Cheese. Which stinks, because I thought he was going to be playable, but considering they haven't done 4 stars in a while, and I think that's what everybody thinks he would have been if he was, then yeah. All right. We'll throw what we can in, I suppose. We can at least see if we can get any gilded troop, I suppose. Or golden troop. Let's see. Clear that out. Screwlum. Fun fact, Alexander, we do have a Screwlum model. Hasn't been unlocked yet, but we do have one. I was doing one of the days that I was working on models. I was just like, all right, NPCs that everyone wishes was playable in Honkai Star Rail. Go. And so that resulted in Rekka and Screwlum. Let's see here. Who are we want to check before I make any big changes here? Let's see. Akasha-wise, how are we doing? We got Yoimiya to where she needed to be. We're not looking for... Yeah, we're looking for Golden Troop for Escoffier. We will continue to go down the Golden Troop train. Sure, yeah. So both of these are the ones that we already had. Alright. What do we got? No. 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 And no. No. Alright. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Hypo, welcome in. How you doing today? Also, Shinigami, welcome in. You've been here for a minute, but I haven't had the opportunity proper to welcome you in. Oh, we got another wish. Perfect. It is entirely possible we hit soft pity today, chat. Depending on all the leveling and everything. Of which we would be hoping for like a Dia or a Tainari. Or no, Tainari's Constellation 6, so not Tainari. Let's see. We need... Let me check inventory, see if we were to do this. What do we have? So we would need one more of these. We've got seals for this and this. I think the purple obsidian fragments from Tepecabra range would be our best and easiest way of doing it. So I think that's what we go for. So I need Tepecabra range. That is in Natlan. That is... That specifically. It is here. Masters of the Night Wind. We're looking for a chest in the Masters of the Night Wind area that will have that last fragment. Which means the treasure compass is probably going to be relevant. Then we can craft the circlet and the goblet and go from there. But it's going to be a matter of finding, because that's what we're looking to get. But fortunately, we need the ring. That's our goal. Hopefully it's not locked behind some world quest or something. The closest we've got of Screwlum fighting is the Legions of Silver Wolves. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Oh no, that's just that one again. The one that's guarded by baby Saurians. Yeah, that's not helpful. That's the same chest. Okay. And regardless, it's just, where is this last precious chest? Suppose I could just look it up, rather than rely on a compass that's only ever showing one singular chest. Let's see. This is called Tez. Tezcat. All right, luxurious and precious chest locations. Which there are apparently not many, so we'll be able to figure it out. We got one here. We go down, there's a challenge. Cool, how? Welcome in, how you doing today? Did Kanish let you off the leash? Is that what's going on? Random, welcome in, how you doing today? I think you're the... Where is this in context? It is here. The question is, did we do you already? And is there a way to know? Yes, we did you already. So nothing we can grab from you. Precious chest number 2. Same direction. Going up. Like right here. Right here, it's like... What in the world? Well, this doesn't look creepy at all. Well, I'm not going to look up the solution to the puzzle, but there doesn't seem to be any response. Okay. That inserts some color. That inserts some color. Extract yellow. What do you want me to do with that yellow? Is that where the yellow goes? No. Must be something else. Well, nothing responsive here. So clearly we need another color. Also depends on how big is this puzzle area. The color seems to restore itself right there. Okay. Hypo! Hello, hello, how are you? Whatever it is, it has to be in this area specifically. So we need to figure out what I'm supposed to do with this yellow. Within the colorless realm, it seems that the words upon it cannot be read. So I need to make it colorful. Can't pick you up. I can't move any of you. This appears to have an AoE, so I can't go too far away. Can I get you? Either I missed or that's a no. That was definitely not a miss, so that's a no. Assuming that doesn't do anything. Not a whole lot of information to go off of here. What are you wanting me to do? It seems like these dragons are the key to activating this stuff, but... So once I... Okay, so is it once I leave, once I go into colorless? Yeah, so it's once I go into colorless, I can't... The color goes away. So that lights up. Like I'm supposed to do something with that when I have this, but... Then the only other thing that lights up is that over there. Okay. Currently not seeing anything. Don't see any way. I can't move this. These seem like they would be moved on a path to get to here. But as far as I can tell, there's no way to move these. There's no, like, phlogiston mechanic that works. What is happening? What is going on? I do not understand. There's not like a part of this I'm missing, is there? Gotta be something I'm missing. Any way to make you move? Ah! And this is why we don't use catalyst users. That makes a lot more sense. So let me guess. You do something too, don't you? Okay, you don't do anything. But I'm betting now I can throw that there. You stay there. Now I bet that does something. Yep. This makes more sense. We restored color to this realm? We have. Lovely. Do you have the last thing that I need? Or was this all for naught? Let's find out. This was all for naught.
Discovered.
Lovely.
Records updated.
Okay, third chest is teleporter here. It goes around. It's like right here. Let's go up here and go down. I think that's a little easier than anything else. All right. I think it's actually, yeah, there's like a ring thing or something here.
Accelerating.
Da, 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 da. Straight down. Right here. I think it's a warrior's challenge. But we'll see if we've done that one yet. Oh. Never mind. I'm going to assume by the fact that dialogue triggered. And now you're telling me to find a way to get up there. Seems like a good as way as any. Code is the left horn first, then the right one, then the left again, and finally the right. So left, right, left, right. All right. Left, right. Left, right. Oh yeah, this is working wonders. Yeah, that worked out great. All right, there we go. What's going on up here? Great damage circle with horrible substats, sad. Ah, oof, I was there, didn't I? Hello. You're very... Oh, is this the equivalent of a Natland treehouse? Eek! Almost scared Paimon to death. Think you're here for the special training, too? I knew it, I just knew it. Be they human or saurian, ambitious warriors will always be drawn to one another. Well then, without further ado, let's drive straight into the special training. What do you mean by that? You haven't even said a word. What makes you think we're here for your special training? By the way you say it, you're not some kind of master trainer, are you? Not just anyone can become a master trainer, you know? I'm not that gifted. Wait, you mean you didn't fly all the way up here to get that special warrior training from me? Mataga? Or just passing through? Flying atop a Saurian Mount shows that you've got the basics down, but such a lack of ambition. What a waste. Excuse me? Thought you were a like-minded warrior. Such a pity. Looks like I misjudged you. Honestly, how could I? I might be saying that Natlan truly is a nation of heroes, or that every person is just overly hot-blooded. And the kids are so fired up. Not sure, really not. The exact opposite. Laziness is no excuse once you've decided to become a warrior. Those who lack courage, determination, and ambition will never succeed. I'm 12 now. I stopped being a kid the moment I hit double digits. But I forgive you. Sure, my height hasn't budged no matter how much milk I've drunk, but my willpower, it's unbreakable and strong enough to smash through any obstacle in my way. Besides, I'm still growing. It's not like you two are that tall either. Excuse me? Such energy. Why'd you drag us into this? I admit that a person's physical strength depends on their physique, but a true warrior would never let that become a limitation. Mind over matter any day of the week. And that takes faith and belief in your own dreams and ambition. Even adventurers should be able to grasp such simple truths. What he said makes sense, but it almost sounded to my mind like he was having a go at us. Why are you having a go at us? I was explaining the necessity of ambition for lazy bones like you. You'll never be a real hero if you're always so laid back. Yeah, well, how many world-ending threats have you dealt with? Because I've dealt with, like, 6 at this point. 7. 8. Could be even more than that. As a warrior, no, as a person, without ambition and hard work at the training ground, you're nothing but a failure. If you can't soar through the skies like a hero, or receive the Master Trainer's recognition, then you're nothing but a failure. Well, I received 90%, I think, of the Master Trainer's recognition, except for the 10% I haven't done yet, so... Must train hard, Capiche. Capiche, what do we do now? He's so loud and everything he says is so reasonable, but it's impossible for Paimon to argue back. Good. Ready to hone your skills? See me for some special training. Your goal is to fly your Saurian at full speed on the course and score as highly as you can. During training, I will observe and score performances at every checkpoint. Final result will be divided into 4 tiers based on the scores. Fly as fast as you can. Even if you can't make the highest tier, at the very least, you must reach the second highest. Now it's time to fire yourselves up and try not to let my shadow leave you biting the dust. Go, go, go. Capiche. Capiche! This is where aspiring warriors come to hone their skills. Now show me your resolve and never stop pushing your limits. Come see me for some training when you're ready. My goodness. You know what? The goal is to do Saurian, huh? Well, I'm going to cheat. Oh. Well, first I'm going to get out of the Saurian. Then I'm going to cheat. Cheating! And by that, I mean party setup, Chaska. Chaska! Where you at?
The breeze is restless today.
Yeah, that would be Mataga. Alright.
Knock him down.
Wrong button.
Take me up. Giddy up.
Gotta... Left control is down. Casca's controls have always been a little, odd. Am I supposed to be beating this bird, or am I supposed to be following this bird? I genuinely don't know. Well, I'm gonna just go about beating this bird. Coming through. Come on. Oh, for crying out loud. Chaska, just dive! Chaska, dive! Crying out loud. Fine. SS, whatever. Wonderful, outstanding, you surpassed me, outdone me. I've been giving up my special training all by myself in the hope that I would one day succeed at breaking my own record. Unfortunately, that's something I still haven't managed to do. But you did it, you've proven to me that I should leave this place. There must be many more warriors out there in the world whose deeds eclipse my own. I'll surely be able to improve myself by sparring and exchanging pointers with them. Someday my father and sister will acknowledge my accomplishments, just you wait. I'll comital aside, of course, that lay about his zero ambition. I'm ashamed to call him my brother. Comital? Never mind, that's enough chit-chat. Warrior, hear me now. Never stop honing your skills. If you want to become a legend, you must charge forward with all your might. Forward, hear me, forward. These words are my parting gift to you. Bye. Just gonna leave your house? Guess so. Please tell me you have the thing that I need.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much.
Yay! Perfect. Alright, where was that again? It was like right here. And now we will be able to craft the other two pieces we need for Sandrone. Isn't that like right somewhere right around here? I mean, technically speaking, there's nothing that says I can't just go ahead and do this, but where is this? Craft. Purple obsidian ring. Head to the treasure vault. Ah, it was closer over here. Was by the statue of the Seven, of course. Alright. There we go. See if we can get any good artifacts. Oh, there was an actual random just artifact in here. There you go. A couple of random artifacts in here. There you go. I think that's everything in here. So, let's first see if there was anything good. And we'll figure things out from there. Anything of any relevance? Let's find out. No. 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 Well, I don't know what I expected, but that was very disappointing. Alright. But now I can create a circlet and a... I can use the artifact transmuter to get the last two artifacts that we need for Sandrone. So... circlet and... So what are we looking for from this chat? Crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent? Is that the main thing, or does she care about more about an attack percent? I know she wants an attack percent goblet. I assume she wants an attack percent sands. Do we focus more crit damage? Do we focus more crit rate? What's the play? Currently, our stats are sitting about 50 over 100, I believe. Crit damage? Yeah, because currently we're sitting at solid 57 over 112 right now. And that's with 3 out of 5. We're going to get crit rate upgrades a little bit. I don't know what the next ascension is. Yeah, we're going to get crit rate up to 62 from this. This artifact set at 4-piece increases crit rate by 16% when Stellar Conduct is triggered. So we're going to be in the 80s just off that. Yeah, we'll do crit damage, and then the goblet will be, or not the goblet, we'll go attack percent on both. So let's start with you. You're going to be our first. Sands first, then circlet, and see how we do. Da-da-da-da. Alright, Sands, main affix, attack percent with a critical rate and a critical damage. That'll be our first. And it's a 4-liner with flat attack. So, I think crit rate, crit damage obviously is the priority. But if we can get attack, flat attack, if it has to roll into something it's not that would be better than defense, because flat attack with the attack percent can technically scale it a little bit better. Circlet, we'll go crit damage as the main affix, and then we'll go crit rate and attack percent. I think I have to select 2, right? Alright, attack percent. I don't think it matters, but I want to make sure that... Alright. And go. But they're both 4-liners, so they're good for reroll targets if we need it. We do have the ability to do that if we need to. So at least both of them were both 4-liners. Let's see how well they roll. Let's start with you. And then we're going to go ahead and enhance. Also, let's do the set filter by disenchantment. All right. First roll. Critical rates. That's what we like to see. Second roll. Critical rate. That's what we like to see. Third roll. Flat defense. All right, cool. Come on. Don't pat her out on us. You'd still be very good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's all going horribly wrong. Come on, at least give us one more roll into crit rate. Don't go defense. I nev it. What would the reshape be? The reshape, it's only 2, right? No, it'd be 3 of the selected minor affixes. Let's see how the other one does first. Let's see how this does, and then we'll figure out what the priority needs to be. If I have a plus 20, I can just throw into this. Something that didn't roll particularly well. Yeah, we can get rid of that. I'd like to have all my artifacts at crit rate and crit damage, and that only has crit rate or crit damage, which it's a lot of it, but I'd rather have both. Okay, so see, that's much better. Especially if we can get this to plus 20 and, I don't know, get 30 CV. I'm just saying. We're going to be right. We're going to be just short of plus 20, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Oh, boy. I mean, theoretically, I could probably throw a couple of these in here. How much would it take? 4. And then we get some... Yeah, we'll do it. Okay, well... At the very least, the flat attack goes into the attack percent nicely, but... So what do the stats look like? Yeah, it's already 30 CV, that's fair. What do the stats look like? 70 over 201. We're going to get a little bit more crit damage and crit rate from the weapon being finished up. Oh. Right. Could have probably done that first. Forgot about that. They need to add more enemies to the moon other than the mechanical ones. Or just add more mechanical ones, to be honest. Alright, so that increases our crit damage to 40. So 70 over 205. So technically 86 over 205. Maybe reshape the circlet? Yeah, I could reshape the circlet. Because those defense rolls are not great. I mean, it is a 4-liner, so while the defense is annoying, at the same time, how many times are we going to get an actually really good thing out of this beside that? So, yeah, we'll give it the shot. We'll give it the shot. I don't even know if that's even better. What do we think, chat? Is that better? Do we go for that over the other one? We lose crit rate, but we get double rolls into attack percent. I don't even. That's not even great by any regards. So, all right, what do we got? 68 over 205. You add 16% to that. I don't. Do the talents give anything? That increases stellar conduct damage. Every 100 attack increases her EM by 8. Okay. All right. That's all right. It could be worse, I suppose. You're already at crit cap. Cryo resonance. SANDRONE is almost full. Oh, true. Cryo resonance. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. All right. Well, I was planning on doing some testing of her today, but considering we're not able to get her to the threshold of leveling and whatnot, I think that that's not gonna be worth it. All right, Chaska, you're out. I know you're in.
Let me down, Kerplunk.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron. Pull up our battle pass a little bit here as well. Okay. Did I level talents? Leveled up some of the talents. While I could work on talents more today, I feel like saving the extra resin for the weapon and stuff is going to be more appropriate. But we can't do anything until the bugs and everything refresh, so we've kind of hit the wall on what we can work on her today for. So, because we need more of these, we need more bugs before we can work on leveling her ascension, and then we need more of the lunar iron for the weapon. That's the best we're going to get to right now. That being said, we did have other things on the docket. Let's see. Witch's Revelation. And so the witch began a new reading. All right. So I believe it's all going to be related to the level 80. All of them have to be level 80 and a certain friendship or whatever. No, that's different. If everybody has to be level 80, every one of these should be unlocked except maybe Chi-Chi. But we'll see. All right. I suppose I'll do a YouTube recording for these. Level 70? Okay, Chi-Chi should be 70. I think everybody here then should be unlocked. Yeah, I'm not falling for that mimic feat. Good try, though. Good try. All right. I think I'm back, chat. Are we back? I'm back, chat. Are we back? Ay, 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 ay. That probably means I'm gonna need to resend the link. Ay, 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 ay. Da, 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 dee, 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 dee. Yeah, let me go ahead and resend the invite link. Ta-da. I think we're back, chat. Yeah, TikTok didn't crash because it's not a separate thing. When I clicked record, it crashed the stream for some reason on the YouTube side. So I may just have to do the YouTube intro as normal and then the recording. I'll have to clip the recording. So I think everybody's back. Not sure why I did that, but there you go. All right, I guess we're just gonna do the YouTube intro as normal, or I guess technically TikTok is a separate medium, so we can do it there. 3, 2, 1. Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it's time to get started on the Witch's Revelation, which I believe is just the Witch's homework with a new name, involving a new set of characters for the Stellar Conduct reaction, and everybody being Cryo and Electro, except for Mizuki. But, you know, here we are. And so the witch began a new reading. The warp and weft of fate emerged through the ancient card spread. Also, it was a missed opportunity to have Mona involved in this if she's not. So, navigate. Who's going to be here? Oh, well, the audio's gone, so that tells me... I like how, I guess, Nouvelette just said, you know what, she can set up shop here. It's fine.
Dodoko?
Paimon, we're in Fontaine.
No, there really is a Dodoko over there. And it looks just like... It looks like Barbaloth.
Oh, great. The Dodokos have finally risen up!
Oh my, what a coincidence this is. Traveler? Paimon?
Been a while, Barbaloth. How are you?
Why is there something so fishy about hearing such a powerful fortune teller use the word coincidence?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Perhaps, but it's no lie. This truly is a pleasant surprise.
And you didn't know that I was going to be here?
As a descender from beyond this world,
Oh, true.
the traveler's fate is not anchored in Tevat. Hence
That's
why
fair.
most fortune tellers, including myself, are unable to predict your future. But happily, this particular coincidence couldn't have been any more fortuitous. I recently happened to glimpse a peculiar omen. And
Peculiar?
since I had some free time, I decided to perform a brief divination and follow the omen's course. Just for a spot of fun, you understand.
Okay.
Yes, and while I was following this omen, I caught a few ethereal threads of fate and glimpsed the faces of their owners. Here, take a look for yourselves.
Can do. These are all people we know.
See? Didn't I tell you? Someone with so many friends was bound to recognize them all.
Alice, why are you talking out of the Barbaloth? Why are you talking out of the Barbaloth?
Hi, you two. It's been a while, hasn't it? I thought I'd lend a hand with Barbie's divination.
Okay.
Indeed,
And how'd that work out?
If Alice hadn't insisted, I'd have treated these names as minor variables and discarded them from the divination.
But then you would have missed out on this fun little excursion, wouldn't you? Besides, as mages, we couldn't possibly disappoint the little cuties involved in the prophecy now, could we? It's the dream of every child to receive wonderful gifts, go on grand undertakings, and watch mysterious prophecies unfold. Which is all to say, we simply had to see this one through.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. It looks like... dagnabbit. It looks like, the Twitch is not getting... If anybody can confirm from the Twitch side, it looks like the, Are we not getting desktop audio? Are we not getting any audio? Now that we've had to refresh? I just tried to pull up the stream on my end because it seemed like something was going on, and it looks like we're not getting any audio from that side. Testing, testing. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. For some reason, when I rebooted TikTok, or when I rebooted the stream, the things that are showing, that usually show that there's audio being done, are no longer there. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Iascro. Great to have you. Welcome in. Alright, well, continuing onward then. Glad that everything's working as intended.
And there's no point arguing with Alice. Anyway, if I can gather these minor variables together, I should be able to adjust my divination.
Okay.
So here I am, seeking them out, and if possible, offering them a little fortune telling.
So when will they be here?
I don't have time to go around divining things like that, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Is that why you've set up this stall? So you can sit and wait for them to arrive?
Yeah, you do realize that Risley doesn't leave the Fortress of Meripede but once every, like, 500 years or something, so...
Don't worry, I'm not just sitting around twiddling my thumbs. This Dodoko is simply a stand-in. I'm still working on my research.
Okay.
That's right. And I installed sensors on Barbie's Dodoko. As soon as the right person shows up, she'll receive an instant notification.
Ah, so it's the Dodoko iPod. Or iPad, whatever.
And
Sure.
Dodoko will give a happy little wiggle to make sure our visitors are drawn on in.
Okay.
What are you doing back here? Take your arm off that. You'll knock my scryglass onto the floor. And hold that cup steady. I don't want you spilling hot chocolate on my manuscripts.
Alice, I'm assuming?
All right, keep your hand
Yep.
on just 1 second.
See you later, Alexander.
Oh, Barbie, this one's yours. I hardly put any sugar in it, I promise.
She's lying.
When you say hardly any sugar, I can't help but feel like we're not speaking the same language.
Yeah.
Back to business. After we followed up on Barbie's divination, I was hoping to gather everyone up, everyone involved, that is, and throw a huge party. I've even decided how we can send out the invitations. Don't worry, I've already picked out the most beautiful birds available.
Okay.
Picture it. In the dead of night, a huge, pure white bird flies through your window with a mysterious letter in its beak. Then you open it, and a whole new world appears before your eyes.
Again,
Unfortunately,
Risley's
as
underwater.
I told Alice, doing that would only serve to disrupt the path of fate. Besides, dealing with such small prophecies is a real pain, so it's off the cards.
Oh, fate is such a spoil sport. Nevertheless, we can still have a party. When the time is right, I'll invite everyone myself.
Imagine going to getting a party and not inviting Klee.
Traveler, Paimon, can I leave the job of bringing your friends here to this stall to you?
Is that okay?
Then we'd be the ones disrupting the path of fate, right?
No, because we're not anchored.
Seeing as the people in the prophecy already have ties to the traveler, in theory, their fates are...
Can we have one day,
already
one of these days, it's just some random person we don't know?
Invite them and hurry things along. It shouldn't have too large an effect on the divination.
Reliable as always. For the sake of the party, it's in your hands. I promise to save you the best seats, closest to the cake.
You said that just for Paimon's
Why are
sake.
you tearing that paper apart? What are you doing?
I'm using it to plug my ears between you and Nicole. If my head isn't hurting, then my ears are. Ugh, I miss Octavia.
Barbalot's just like, I miss the good old days. Complete Witch's Revelation related quest to unlock additional talents for the corresponding characters. Certain character skills and constellations effects will also change. Each Witch's Revelation quest is focused on a specific character. Obtain the corresponding character and increase their level to 70 to unlock the related quest. Also, so chat, is this... Should I be... How long are these? Because I know that the Witch's Revelations were around, 15, 20, 25 minutes. Are these also, like, quest things? Because it's a very different setup for these than the Witch's Revelations. It's pretty short. Super short. So not like... These are not like the Witch's Revelations. 5 minutes max. Darn.
Don't worry. I put
That
Knuckle
stinks.
in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Gotcha. Well, in that case, I suppose I will literally just, I'll do miniature recordings for each of these, I guess. By not recording. Alright. You have to do a little anecdote and a battle trial with that character. Well, that stinks. So why do I have a notification on? Oh, it's for all the okay, for you guys. Also, I do find it funny that she set up here when is there a single person in this that's actually from Fontaine? Okay, right. Well, beside Risley. Yeah. She set up in a place where only one of the people's actually from that nation, and also, relevantly, never leaves his underwater prison where he has a job. Just saying. Feel like you could have done a little bit better, Bluff. Anyway, you encounter Risley at Barbalot's fortune-telling booth. The Duke of the Fortress of Meripede appears to be one of the subjects of Barbalot's readings. Hey, Risley.
Hello there, Lady Trismegistus.
Oh,
You two know each other?
such perfect pronunciation. I can only assume we share a friend.
Probably.
A certain Miss Columbina recommended your services.
How do you two know each other?
Predictable lady, that Miss Columbina. I'm sure your encounter must have been full of surprises.
It sure was. Unpredictable is the perfect word. Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's Risley.
Le Duc Soulot, in the flesh. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I wouldn't have thought such a great mage as yourself would have heard of me. I'm honored. Or perhaps you saw my arrival in the stars, Lady Trismegistus.
Since we're already acquainted, let's dispense with the formalities. You can call me Barbaloth.
Then please, call me Risley. This isn't official business, so there's no need for titles. I'm just a regular citizen of Fontaine enjoying some time off the clock. I came across some freshly baked conch madeleines on my way here. I hear mages enjoy a good tea party. Please, take one.
Oh my,
That's why
this
he's
is a
here.
Very
Tea.
popular dessert at our parties. I've been here for quite some time now and read the fortunes of a fair few people, but this is the first time anyone's come bearing gifts.
Gifts
Thank
for
you, Mr.
Barbie.
Wrightsley. I'll make sure to share it with Alice and the others.
Is that my ears I feel tingling? Barbie, you simply have to save some for me.
Poor
Don't
Barbaloth.
let Nicole scarf the lot down before I get there. It's not like she hasn't done it before.
Yes. I'll make sure she leaves some for you. Honestly, you could have timed this better. Here I am, hoping to maintain the Hexen Circle's dignity in front of our new friend.
Since when did the
That's
Hexen
quite
Circle
all right.
have
What's the
dignity?
harm? Powerful people don't have to be serious all the time. Everyone's entitled to a little personality.
Exactly. As a matter of fact, optimism and cheerfulness are core entry requirements of the Hexen Circle.
Are they now?
This is the first I've heard of it.
Poor
It's a
Barbaloth.
new rule I just came up with. The Hexen Circle is supposed to bring joy to the world. It's only natural that we are cheerful and optimistic.
Speaking only for myself, I support everyone enjoying life however they please. Provided no laws are broken, of course.
You are aware that
Provision you
the-
might struggle to get Alice to stick to.
exactly.
Well, this is a concern.
Put her in jail.
You two do realize I'm still here, right?
Yes.
Besides, I'm not going to do anything criminal in front of the administrator of the Fortress of Meripede.
Like the pause.
I imagine your rooms are more spacious than the Knights of Favonius' solitary confinement room. Isn't that right, Mr. Risley?
As though a mere solitary confinement room could hold a legendary mage such as yourself.
Oh, it
I'm
has.
sure Lady Alice has willingly accepted her punishment, no doubt due to her humility and unimpeachable trustworthiness.
I would not say that.
You couldn't be more right.
He could be.
Stop, Mr. Risley. You really shouldn't encourage her.
Agreed.
Once she's in a good mood, there's no telling what Alice might do.
Please show some respect for the solitary confinement room.
The Traveler's the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, you know. No talking bad about the solitary confinement room behind his back.
Get him.
Does that mean it's up to the honorary knight to chase down escaped mages? That would make for a wonderful show. Please be sure to invite me.
Oh, absolutely. If I throw Alice in jail, you'll be the first to know.
Still, Paimon didn't expect you to come here by yourself, Risley. That saves us a trip underwater to fetch you.
This must be the power of divination.
Speaking of which, it's about time we got down to business. Mr. Wrightsley, whether out of respect for Miss Columbino or as thanks for your confectionery, please draw a lunar arcanum. Perhaps a gift from fate lies hidden within.
What do we
Does that
got?
count as a prophecy?
You could say that.
Then no Fontanian would fail to take it seriously.
Yeah, as a Fontanian, you know a thing or two about prophecy. What'd you get? Having said how seriously he would take it, Risley goes straight for the topmost card.
I'm not too familiar with these cards. This one appears to be...
The upright emperor.
You seem lost for words. Is this card bad?
I mean, it's an icy throne, which fits you fairly well, Risley.
Quite the opposite. This card signifies eternal dominion and unshakable authority. If this represents your future, then you have already reached your destination. But your fate keeps rolling forward, forever changing, which can only mean...
Perhaps it's not the person who changes, but their environment?
Mm-hmm. At least for now, such a tendency does seem to exist.
Then I guess I can be a bit more confident in my intuition from now on. I previously visited Nodcry on official business and gained quite a bit of insight. Since then, I can't
When did he
help but
visit
keep my eye
Nodcry?
on
Was that a...
news. Then one night, as I was gazing at an unusually bright moon, I found myself thinking that the world is changing.
Did we know he went to Nodcry?
The world is constantly changing, but with the introduction of such huge variables, we must all be prepared to face the unknown. That said, judging by the card you picked, you shouldn't have much to worry about. No matter how your environment changes, you have the means to either adapt or resist.
Such wonderful news. Looks like I didn't take that punch for nothing.
A punch. Good fortune comes to those who survive great
As a matter
disasters.
of curiosity, I have a somewhat presumptuous question to ask. I hope you don't mind.
How sly. You're deliberately trying to pique our curiosity, Mr. Risley. Now we have no choice but to insist that you ask.
He's good at
Then
that.
permit me to be frank. I've always wondered, how exactly does a prophecy ensure its own fulfillment? Take me, for example. My reading says I'll remain stable. But what if, after hearing this prophecy, a sudden rebellious urge takes hold and I immediately do something impulsive? What would happen then? For example, what if...
You blew up the fortress of Meripede.
Sure, let's go with that.
Are you really dragging that back up again?
Oh.
Why am I forgetting context of something?
Don't you even...
No, 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 no,
Recommend her highly enough.
no.
But then the honorary knight will surely act as her guardian, stepping in.
How did I get dragged into this?
To stop anything bad.
That's it, I'm
from
leaving.
happening.
And that is how the prophecy is fulfilled.
She sounds like quite the destructive force.
And cute, very cute.
Huh? Are we talking about Klee? Risley probably doesn't know that Klee is Alice's daughter, right?
Well, actually, I think you'll find her full title is Daughter of the Great Adventurer of the Realms, Dodo King, Defender of Old Mondstadt.
For crying out loud.
Don't have time for all that.
Thank you.
Fine. She's the most adorable child of Alice, the Dodo King, the veritable Spark Knight, Klee.
And yet she still managed to
Honestly, we really
insert all the
should go back to
titles.
My original plan and throw a fabulous party for everyone.
Ah, so that's how Klee gets incorporated.
Properly. That way, when Klee goes to Fontaine, she'll have plenty of new friends to drink tea with.
Somehow I can't see
Sounds like
Klee
a
drinking
wonderful
tea.
plan. I'm looking forward to it already.
You're there
After
for the
all,
tea.
It's not like I can
Exactly.
turn down a good pot of tea.
Called that. Alright, talk to Risley. What? What? Oh. Listen to the story. Into the orb we go. The orb. Ooh. All characters in the party will be prevented from falling when they lose HP. Characters' energy recharge is greatly increased. During combat, starlight prisms will appear on the field, continuously granting nearby characters the Polestar field effect. This is Simulanka. Huh. Interesting. Wonder why they chose the Simulanka battlefield specifically.
Odds revealed.
Way now. Stay cool. Face your guilt.
Face your guilt.
Winged darkness. Come, seven.
Have a safe trip.
Okay. Ow.
Let's begin.
Indeed, Electro, we are doing the divinations.
By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasma. This could get a little chilly.
Revelation unveiled. Witch's revelation, there shall be an unveiling for injustice. So, he got new stuff for his constellations, which are irrelevant to me. The attention talent, there should be a plea for justice, is changed to the following. When Risley's HP is less than 60%, he will obtain a Gracious Rebuke unveiling. This turns the charged attack of its normal attack into the enhanced Luster Vaulting Fist, which will not consume stamina and restores 30% max HP to Risley upon hit. Additional, Risley can gain HP in this way once every 2 seconds.
So don't worry.
Additionally, the 3rd and 5th strikes of Repelling Fist, enhanced by Chilling Penalty, will deal 60 and 80% of their original cryo damage respectively, while Luster will deal 100% of its original AoE cryo damage. These aforementioned damage is considered as Stellar Conduct damage, and Risley deals 30% increased Stellar Conduct damage. Additionally, when inside a Polestar field, Risley will enter the Radiant Stellar Conduct state. Okay. Irrelevant for me, but we'll take it. And on to the next one, I suppose. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I feel like the combat domain is not part of, should not be part of this at all. Let's do Beto. One of the most powerful canonically 4 stars, if not even more powerful than some 5 stars.
So what you're saying is that this card I drew is actually pretty good?
Fate is simply fate. It makes no distinction between bad and good. However, talking solely about the upright strength card you drew, one of its interpretations actually fits your profession well.
Does it
This
now?
card symbolizes passion, courage, confidence, and desire, as well as perfect, unfaltering love. No matter what surprises fate throws your way, I believe you will take control and steer a steady course.
That sounds like Risley's divination.
Oh, don't flatter me. By our rules, a good fortune means paying extra for the reading. Here, I'll leave my coin pouch with you. If you have time, could you read the fortunes of my crew?
Is that the coin pouch?
That's the first time I've received a request like this.
We've sailed this ship from one corner of Tevat to the other, braving the winds and waves. After so many years at sea, there isn't one among them who doesn't harbor troubles of their own. I may be their captain, but there are things even I can't help them with. So, running into a fortune teller like you, it made me think you might be able to help set their minds at ease. As for recompense, that won't be a problem. We've done good business on our way here and dragged in quite the haul.
As intriguing an offer as that is, I'm afraid I'll have to pass. I fear there aren't enough cards in my deck for such a sizable crew.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. I haven't seen you in a long time. Are you here to have your fortunes read too?
Hey, Beto, what are you doing, Fontaine?
I'm here on business, of course. And to help a certain someone scout out new trade opportunities while I'm at it.
I wonder who that could be. Does it start with an N and end with a G? That certain someone,
Our
maybe.
esteemed Tianxuan, of course.
Uh-huh.
Who knows what kind of scheme she's cooked up this time. A few days ago, completely out of the blue, she tells me there's good business to be had in Fontaine. Doesn't
That
ask
sounds like
anything,
Ningguang.
just whips out a detailed itinerary and tells me to follow the trade route it outlines. Turns out, she'd already sent people to scout ahead. I haven't had any urgent business lately, so I went along with the whole thing. And what would you know, it's been plain sailing the whole way. What was supposed to be a 2-week job got wrapped up in just over 1. I figured since we're already here, we might as well stick around and have some fun. So I gave the crew some shore leave to kick back and relax. Matter of fact, just yesterday, I booked an event space at the Hotel de Boer, and the lot of us drank up a storm. The crew's still sleeping it off at the hotel, so I thought I'd venture out for some fresh air and to sober up. But I only made it a few steps before this, fortune teller stopped me and asked me to draw a card.
You've already drawn one?
Here, it's the strength card. Looks like a good one, and since it's the right side up, I think that makes it even better.
Upright strength. How should Paimon put this? It really does suit you, Beto.
Yeah.
It certainly does. Now, let me explain the other meaning it holds.
Ah, don't tell me. It's bad news.
I wouldn't say it's good or bad, and it's not directly related to your fortune either. Just a little after-class musing, now that your reading is over. It's clear that you possess both powerful outer strength and an indomitable inner spirit. To borrow a metaphor, you're a lantern in the dark night.
The Dark Knight?
Dispel the
Batman?
darkness and guide lost souls on their forward paths. But you must know that it's not only the lost and weak who are attracted to the glow. Bugs cling to the lantern, competing for light and heat. Believing that it can keep them warm, the light burns more intensely. Only by doing so will its radiance not dim. Now, it would be best if someone could drive these bugs away. Because if no one does, perhaps one day the flame will consume its remaining fuel, all for the sake of a few unworthy pests.
If that's your concern, I don't think there's any need to worry. I have a friend who knows how to help people figure things out, and, well...
Yelan.
She enjoys taking care of pests who hide out in the corners.
I'm assuming.
A
I'd be
rare
very surprised if
friend to
not.
have. Judging by your tone, you must really trust her. She doesn't sound like someone who would easily lose her way.
Her?
If it's Yelan, absolutely. Never.
If she were the type to get lost, I doubt anyone in Liyue would know how to stay on course. Take this trip, for instance. She's the one who pointed the way.
Yeah, definitely Yelan.
It all makes sense now. I was just thinking, if she really wanted to do business, there's no way she'd let me kick back and relax.
Ah, never mind. We're talking about Ningguang still. Okay. This is what you should expect from the Tianshun.
So, basically, Ningguang just wanted to give you a holiday. But why make you take such a massive detour?
Fate spins as it should.
I'm sure she'd say something like, some detours are needed. Only by taking them can the shortcuts be found.
Good impression.
I'll never be able to unravel the twists and turns of her mind. Well, she still needs me to help expand her trade routes, though, so it's not like she'd do me harm. As her strength card, I'll remain up front, breaking the waves and forging a path ahead. Whoa!
There you go.
Oh, look at the time. I'd better head back and check on my crew. See if I can't sober them up a little, get them shipshape and ready to sail. Traveler, Paimon, Lady Fortune Teller, I hope to see you around. This card is a rare treasure. Can I keep it? Oh, probably not, right? I'll just take one last look.
Want a picture?
A light that guides the lost, and those who come for more than its glow. Interesting. If I have the time, I should pay another visit to Liyue.
Wonder if this means that we're going to get the next one of these is going to be Liyue based. Alright, listen to Beto's story, even though it has nothing to do with the story and we're just doing combat fight, but whatever. False advertising at its finest. Charlotte, help. I have a story that needs exposing. Carriages will be prevented from falling. Okay, same as before. Why Chong Yun? Come on. Down you go. Yeah, unfortunately, even with the buff, she needs more than she's getting. Unfortunately.
From whence you came, swift and merciful, to ashes. One with my blade.
Come on.
Eyes on me. Back off.
Yeah, even with the buff, she needed more than this. I can already tell. Granted, I don't really know what they could have done to make her even semi-relevant. In all fairness. Alright. Now you're concerned for your daughter. Diona was still good before this, though, because she was a shielder and a healer. So she's always been somewhat relevant. Also, chat, for the first code, we're going to give out the first code now. For the only relevant for the Twitch side, so don't worry about it from the TikTok end. Actually, just to make it so people aren't confused, let me quickly do this. There we go. Simple code giveaway is going to be, what is the only character of the new Witches Revelations to not be Cryo or Electro? And Cheese gets it, because Cheese knew what I was going to say before we finished. Congrats to Cheese. And we're back on the TikTok side as well. Wrong button. Wrong button! Congrats, Cheese, for getting that code. I stream lagged. Did it lag? Well, I mean, it seems like Cheese got it, so maybe it didn't lag for everyone. Maybe it was just your end. Let's do sign. Wait, why do you not have an exclamation point? Oh, because it was already up. All right, Sino.
Are you sure you can't make a copy of this card back for me?
No.
Absolutely certain.
It's very impressive. Maybe we could come to some sort of...
Why did it have to be
Absolutely
TCG?
not.
I see. Obtaining beautiful card backs and playing powerful cards both require a certain price. I think I understand.
I don't think you do.
Hey, you don't know why Sino's here? Maybe he came here to...
He probably came to play Genius Invocation with a
I
mage.
Sure did. That's my buddy, all right. We're on completely the same wavelength.
No, we're not.
Seriously?
There's a
No, we're
small
not.
gathering of TCG players
Dag
taking
nabbit.
place here in Fontaine. I heard participants get event-exclusive card holders for free.
This is not
There were
that.
no pressing matters at the academia, so I came over.
Even if there were
I
pressing
miss
matters,
General
I thought
Mahamatra,
if there
Sino.
was suspicion, you would have found a way to make them not so pressing.
You're right. I managed to finish almost all of my work after only 2 weeks of overtime. Sethos helped out too, so I promised to bring him a card holder for his trouble. He's very good at paperwork.
Well then, General Mahamatra, are you going to draw a card or not?
See you later, Bali. Thanks for stopping by.
You say this card will predict my future, right?
Technically, not quite. But it's unlikely to cause much trouble if you choose to understand it that way.
I see. Is this like that line in Duel Master?
Why couldn't we have had a serious General Mahamatra for a very serious thing?
It's my turn to draw.
I'd be facepalming right now. Sana takes a deep breath, makes a stylish pose, and draws a card. What'd you get? I can't tell what that is.
Reversed Temperance. A fitting card for the General Mahamatra of the Sumeru Academia.
You already know who Sino is? I don't know why we're saying this. Of course she would.
Alice mentioned him a few times. She finds it funny that the stuffy old academia has a General Mahamatra with such a well-developed sense of humor.
Uh-huh.
Please thank her for the compliment. Now that I've drawn a card, what should I do next?
Since it's reversed temperance, or rather, reversed artistry, I suggest you maintain a state of doing nothing for the time being. You've been acting rashly and have nearly lost your footing on the narrow bridge of fate.
It's because I've been playing too much cards.
Yes.
Sethos and Tainari told me the same thing. I've already adjusted my schedule.
I'm not talking about playing cards. I mean your working hours. Surely Genius Invocation TCG isn't the only
I feel like this is the
General
devs being like, yes, we've heard that you guys are tired of him playing cards.
Don't leave me much room to adjust them.
You're used to bearing the pressure of such a busy schedule alone?
Yep.
There are other mantras. We share the pressure among us.
But they all rely on you? Not just the mantras, but the researchers and the people of Sumeru. So many people put their faith in you, General Mahamatra. They never tell you. Perhaps they don't even realize it themselves. Why would they, when they're all so captivated by your unstoppable wit? But you can feel their gazes, looking to you night and day. Oh, and the shadow that walks beside you, he too is one of your burdens.
Shadow that walks beside
You're
you.
used to leading the way, carrying the burdens of others. I think perhaps this is the reason for your imbalance.
I have many friends. One of them just happens to be a genius who goes by the name of Invocation TCG.
So it seems
I'm
you have
dying.
no intention of resting.
There's no time to rest.
Indeed, for someone such as yourself, if the inner battle is endless, then even death won't mark the end of duty. Take this lunar arcanum. Perhaps it will lead you to the reason that restores your balance. When it does, the battle within you should also reach a decisive end.
Sino won't lose.
Thank you, Traveler and Paimon.
Yep.
And my thanks to you as well. And don't worry, I promise I won't start acting too crazy.
Why would you... Wait, was that...
Barloth, don't
What
ask.
does this have to do with acting crazy?
Oh no.
Because now I have this card. People might accuse me of being a bona fide lunar tick.
I'm slowly dying, chat. I'm slowly dying. I miss serious General Mahamatra. Exactly, Electro. Sino! Somewhere in the Sumeru forest, Tainari just went, Tainari felt the disturbance in the forest.
The night is cold. Mine's...
Through me, justice is served. Is Jay condemned?
Got Satan's way upon your soul.
Guilty. Escape condemned. Guilty. Through me, justice is served.
The buffs barely helped Sino. Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe. Which is Revelation, a star with which to start the journey. Okay. I did not get to see... I didn't get to see, let me check. I didn't get to see his, and I didn't get to see... Star with which to start the journey. If Sino releases the elemental skill, Secret Rite, Chasmic Soulfare, when not in the Pathworn Path Clear state, he will enter it for 6 seconds. Additionally, when in a Polestar field, he will encounter the Radiance to the Conduct state. Not in the Pathworn Path Clear state. So he gets to turn into the... He gets his ultimate for like 6 seconds. Before? It's okay. And I'm assuming constellations, but those aren't relevant. What did Beto get, actually? I didn't actually look at hers. Polaris. When holding down on the elemental skill Tide Collar, 1 stack of power will accumulate every 0.8 seconds, even when not under attack. Oh, okay. Some increases the damage dealt at the point of unleashing. Additionally, holding down to unleash Tide Collar and hitting on the opponent also gives extra boost based on the power accumulated. Every stack active decreases the elemental skill cooldown by 4 seconds, as well as regenerates 8 elemental energy for her. This effect can trigger once every 15 seconds. Additionally, she'll enter the Stellar Conduct state, and I assume that she has some sort of bonus to her. She got 1 buff. Well, that just stinks. The cryo res of nearby opponents is decreased by 15%, and the elemental mastery of the current active character is increased by 200 while Stormbreaker is active. Is that even that great? I don't even think that's that great. Okay. It's okay, I guess. So we've got these 4 left. I think I'm gonna do Diona first, end on Mizuki, so yeah. Alright, Diona.
You can't help me fix this annoying affliction either.
I remember when Diona was happy about
It's
this.
already too deeply intertwined with your fate. Imagine your destiny is a tree. This affliction is like a new shoot growing from its branches. It's been helping you absorb sunlight and dew this whole time. It, long ago, began to shape your fate. If you cut it off now, the wound left behind might fester, infecting the entire tree.
Huh. You make it sound like it's a good thing. It's clearly getting in my way, keeping me from mixing the drinks I need. It's more like one of those vines that wrap around the trunks of giant trees, restricting their growth and slowly strangling them.
Well, if that were the case, your fate would have rejected it, and we could have easily pruned it away. Unfortunately for you, it's not at all what you say it is.
I will forever, chat, it's very sad, because there was that quest that we learned all about this, and that at the end of it, she accepted what happened, because she realized it was a gift from the Oceanid of, not Wolvendom, but that area. It was a gift. And after that quest, never, in Springvale, yes, thank you. And then never again. She's hated it ever since. It's like that quest never happened. Don't know.
All right, enough talk.
They never brought it up again.
Enough to convince you I'm a legitimate fortune teller, yes? Now, just like I told you, come here and pick a card at random. And let me give you a little advice about your future.
So I just pick one at random, Okay. How about this one? No, wait! This one!
Ah, yes, the old shiny piece of candy thing. Cats love those.
Don't overthink it. No matter how you choose, you can only ever draw the card that's destined for you.
That was a little bit of an evil laugh there, Barb.
Oh, this fortune teller's laugh is so creepy. She's just like an old witch from a fairy tale.
Yeah, you wouldn't be that wrong.
But since she's so good at it, her advice could prove really helpful. I have to choose my card carefully.
You're scaring her, Barbeloth.
Traveler? Paimon?
Yep. Hey.
True to form. Here you are at just the right moment.
You're too kind.
Well said. Compared to an intangible thing like fate, commissions have a far more intuitive effect on shaping our words and deeds. Now, seeing as you're here, perhaps you could have a word with this little one. She doesn't seem very trusting of an old witch like me.
Well, it's not so easy to trust a weird-looking fortune teller who's set up stall in the middle of nowhere. Oh, the traveler seems to know this fortune teller pretty well. Great. I can finally have someone I trust.
Happy to help.
Traveler, Paimon? Come over here for a sec. I need to talk to you in private.
Sure. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Looking for new ingredients, of course. Oh, my previous approach to mixing drinks was far too narrow-minded. I kept limiting myself to actual food. Paimon wouldn't exactly call the things you put in your drinks food, Diona. Well, it's all technically edible, as long as you grit your teeth and close your eyes. It's stuff you can force yourself to swallow.
You're planning to find completely inedible ingredients?
Exactly! I've already found a bunch of rusted screws, scrapped cables, coagulated chunks of grease, dust bunnies, toe jam.
My goodness.
It's all thanks to that guy from the Fontaine Research Institute who makes Fanta. He's been a real help.
You know Heinrich?
Well, I heard that really tasty fizzy drink stuff comes from the Fontaine Research Institute. So I had
You're not letting your Ino's place? Where do you think she got all this stuff from?
Mr. Henri let me try a few bottles of the new Fanta flavors.
You think this was all just from Fontaine? 100% she's been to Nodcry. No, now I want to see that interaction.
Doesn't smell of alcohol at all. Nope. He just smells like Fanta. Sweet and tangy. One stiff and you can tell he's a reliable sort of grown-up.
Sure he is.
And he was the one who suggested I come to this stall. He said, my affliction is probably beyond the Research Institute's ability to analyze. But he heard that this weird fortune teller who showed up recently near the court of Fontaine, apparently, everyone who's been here says she's crazy accurate. Maybe if you get your fortune told, you'll learn something about what's causing your affliction. If
You're being
grasp the
spied
principle
on.
behind it, perhaps you could find a cure. Well, hard to argue with that logic. Guess he didn't end up becoming a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute for nothing. So I came here to see the fortune teller. As soon as I walked over, she stopped me and said there was a strange disturbance surrounding me. Before I could ask, she blurted out all the answers to my questions.
But the scientific logic of the Fontaine Research Institute doesn't directly apply to divination.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
Even if you understand the principles, it doesn't mean the solution will be easy to come by. Just like I told you. Mysticism isn't built of bearings and bolts, and I can't simply repair your fate for you.
Oh, are you telling me nothing can be changed? Then what's the point of drawing a card?
By drawing a card, you may just find a tiny missing gear to fit into the wheel of fate. It may seem insignificant, but when installed correctly, the tiniest gears can still drive massive mechanisms.
Fair.
You're not just humoring me, are you? Traveler, what do you think?
Barbeloth is very reliable. She's probably. Honestly, I'd trust her more than Alice. It's the loudest and least private talk you've ever heard, Electro. You're not wrong. What in the world is that? A concoction.
Here we go. Looks like it's...
Oh my. How strange. To think the disturbance surrounding you has grown with such vigor. It's no longer a shoot, but a sturdy branch. How curious.
Huh? What are you saying? Does this mean the drinks I mix will taste even better from now on?
That doesn't sound like a bad thing in itself, but given everything we know about Diona's
If we judge
motivations.
solely by your affliction, that would indeed be the case. Furthermore, the card you drew is the reversed High Priestess, which means you've been too focused on the illusions before the veil, which is precisely why you've been unable to pass through it for so long.
That doesn't sound like it has anything to do with mixing drinks. I thought this card would tell me what ingredients I need to use.
The lunar arcana aren't known for creating recipes. At least, not yet.
When Barbeloth becomes playable, her specialty dish will be something related to a lunar arcana. I'm just calling it now.
But mixing drinks isn't the only way to find the answers you're looking for.
She already has the answers
The
years ago.
answer is to teach those old booze hounds a lesson, so they never get drunk and cause trouble again.
You're certainly driven, but while your body moves forward, your heart remains stuck.
That's not true. I hate those weird old drunkards from the bottom of my heart, especially.
I see. Then, have you talked to the one who fills your heart the most?
What? How did you know I was thinking about one person in particular? I didn't even.
I'm confused. Who is she?
Divination,
Who is?
of course.
Who are we talking about?
Perhaps
Oh,
you
her
should
dad.
cast aside your impatience and confused emotions and tell him
I'm so used to
how
it
you
always being a
truly
playable
feel.
character.
You might find it more effective than trying to mix the most disgusting drinks in the world.
There's no way he'll listen. Once he started drinking, he doesn't listen to anyone.
Perhaps that was true before. But now, you found a tiny gear from the Wheel of Fate. Returned to its rightful place. Certain things might undergo subtle changes.
You mean that? But it is just a card.
Of course not that. I'm talking about your heart. Something which has already begun to change.
My heart hasn't changed at all. Now, I need to go look for ingredients. How much is the divination fee? I can pay it in full.
Oh my, what a well-mannered child. Much more endearing than that other little brat. But there's no need for a fee. Just
So either that you're
consider
supposed to do this in a specific order and
From a
Chi-Chi was a
witch.
jerk, or that she's talking about Klee. I'm gonna guess Klee.
Thank you. If you ever come to Mondstadt, I can treat you to a drink. I guarantee it'll taste delicious.
Mondstadt, you say? Yes, if I get the chance, that might not be such a terrible idea.
And thank you for helping me out, Traveler in Paimon.
You ever need help? Just let me know.
No matter the trouble, Paimon and the Traveler will swoop in and save the day.
And by that we mean I will swoop in and save the day.
Swooping in is thirsty work. So, once we're done, we wouldn't say no to some of your tasty drinks, Diona. It's a deal. Next time you're in Mondstadt, I'll treat you to the best drinks you ever tasted. The kind with absolutely zippo alcohol.
By the way, if you have any more questions about your card, look for someone named Mona.
Hey, Mona
You
mentioned.
already know who I'm talking about.
Mona? Yeah, I know her. She always orders the cheapest drinks. Is she a powerful fortune teller too?
Ha! She's nowhere near my level. Still, she should be up to the task of reading the Lunar
Had to throw
Arcana.
shade at Mona.
Otherwise,
Did you,
she
Barbeloth?
might as well hang up her hat. Just tell her you've brought a prophecy on behalf of the mighty astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus as a test. Don't worry. As long as you say that, she'll do her best to interpret it for you.
I think I got that. Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus. Yes, that's a long name. Come to think of it, isn't Mona's name really long too? I think it was what was it again?
Mona Magistus? Alright, what did Diona get? I feel like Diona, in terms of 4 stars, has to be pretty good. Because she was already still playable. I mean, in a niche, but still playable. I've used her many a time. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, Diana Special!
So we'll be honest, it's more of a razor trial than anything.
Look at you, Boomtail! Pew pew!
Alright.
Can't handle your dreams! Huh, yeah!
Yeah, putting Diona against Cryo Slimes is a choice.
Look at you, Boomtail! Pew pew!
Alright. Alright. Now let's see exactly what that was. Within 20 seconds of using her elemental skill, Diana will also fire off 3 Icy Paws when party members trigger Super Conduct or Stellar Conduct. Icy Paws fired this way cannot generate elemental particles, nor will they generate a shield upon hitting opponents. This effect can occur once every 3.5 seconds. Not great, but I guess it's additional cryo. Characters within signature milks radiant or signature mixes radiance gain the following effects based on their HP levels. The incoming healing bonus is increased by 30% when HP is at or lower than 50%. EM is increased by 200 when HP is above 50%. Additionally, Diana's max HP is increased by 25%. Radiant Stellar Conduct, characters within it deal 40% increased Super Conduct and Stellar. So that's good. That's actually a decent C6. What was the old one? So it feels like they just reworded it and then gave her an additional 25% max HP. And then you got this. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Like, considering the amount of stellar conduct we're about to get with Chesnaya. Also, is she gonna go away once the, once this is done? Like, is the stall gonna go? Well, no, because you probably get... whatever. Alright, Chi-Chi. Chilling with the Melazine? Da-da-da-da-da. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Is it coming back to you yet, Chi-Chi?
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. We still have a long way before we get to the Palais Mermonia. Let's keep walking for now. I'm sure you'll remember where your home is soon.
Her home's in Leeway. Wait, what?
It's Chi-Chi! And she's with the Melazine! Huh. That's a combo Paimon wasn't expecting to see.
Traveler and Paimon.
Wait, she's forgetting Paimon's name? That's not good. She's usually never had a problem with remembering that name before. Hello.
Chi-Chi? Fantastic news! I ran into her while investigating near Lumadu's harbor. Judging by her size, I figured she was a human child. She is a child.
At one point, she was a human child. Our good friend.
Right! We go way back! We're the best of friends! Quick thinking. If Chi-Chi had said she was a zombie, you might have scared her half to death.
Yes, best of friends. That's right.
Whoa, this is a happy coincidence for sure. To be honest, this is the first time I've ever found myself completely at a loss. I take it you know about her memory issues? She can hardly seem to remember anything besides her own name.
Yep.
Chi-Chi gets like that sometimes. Poor child. I was going to take her back to the Marie-Chaussee Phantom and let her stay there for a while. But I hoped she might get some of her memories back on the road. Since you're such good friends, I take it you know where she lives? It would save such a lot of trouble if I could take her straight home. We know, but it's, a very long way from here.
Yeah.
Very long way? I followed a Sealy all the way to Lumideus Harbor.
Huh? You remembered something? What
That's
happened
saying that there was a Sealy that went all the way from Liyue.
Dr. Baiju took me on his ride.
What in the world?
He,
Elon Wharf?
Something. I went to gather herbs and then...
Oh! Baiju took you to Yilong Wharf, right?
Not the...
Detective Paimon thinks she knows what happened. She took Chi-Chi to visit patients at Yilong Wharf. She got lost while gathering herbs, saw a Sealy, and followed it all the way to Lumideus Harbor. Good thing Paimon and the Traveler read Robin versus Chesterton. Simple deductions like these are a piece of cake for Paimon now.
You are aware that's book's a work of fiction, right?
Aha! Well, that checks out. I'll take Chi-Chi back to Yilong Wharf right away. Dr. Baiju is Chi-Chi's guardian, is he? He must be worried sick.
Oh, did Nicole set this up? Wait a minute, those people in Barber Lost Prophecy. Wasn't Chi-Chi one of them?
Oh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot about that. Barbaros, are you there? Can you hear us?
No need to shout. I've been here all along. I simply didn't want to interrupt your conversation. Listening is the default state of any good fortune teller. This Sealy's so-called guidance could also be considered the guidance of fate. Since you're here, Chi-Chi, why not let me read your fortune?
Fortune?
Oh dear, Barbie, allow me to interject. You're really not suited to talking to children, you know. You're scaring the poor girl.
You're better?
Let me take this one. Now listen closely. This is how you deliver a little surprise gift. Ahem. Little Chi-Chi, member of the Little Hexen Circle, I'm the mother of your ally Klee, Auntie Alice, the greatest witch in the world.
Nice to meet you, Auntie Alice.
Ah, what a sweet, polite little child. Come now, let Auntie's friend, another great witch, throw you a wonderful surprise fortune-telling party.
Fortune-telling party?
That's right. Look at the cards in front of you. Aren't they pretty? Do you like them?
This feels more like manipulation than anything.
That's wonderful. Now, can you pick one for me?
Alice.
Is this one all right?
Oh dear. It looks like the chasm.
Course. And because you were so wonderfully well behaved, that card is yours to keep.
Barbara's not gonna be happy about that.
Thank you.
All right, Barbie, break time's over. Come help little Chi-Chi with her reading.
No, you don't need to shake me awake. I've been listening the whole time. Upright hanged man. Very few people draw this card.
That means you're very special, Chi-Chi.
It symbolizes transcendence and waiting, and also detachment from the everyday world. There are shackles that bind you, but you yourself have no desire to break free from them.
Shackles? Do you mean my orders?
At least on the surface, you wouldn't be wrong to understand things in such a way. As for your future, all you need to do is wait. Of course, it's not like you lack for time, but... Oh my, how strange.
Poor Chi-Chi.
How very strange.
Hold up a second, you're saying too much at once. Give the poor child a moment to breathe. Let Chi-Chi savor her little gift first. You really do need to show a little more patience with children. What do you think, Chi-Chi? Do you like your surprise?
This card is pretty. Thank you, Auntie Alice.
Oh, good girl. You did such a good job remembering Auntie's name. Oh, Auntie would love to chat with you some more, but it's time for you to go home. If Auntie Barbie has more to say, then next time the Hexen Circle meets, she can make a prophecy for every little witch who attends. Wouldn't that be lovely?
Could you not add to my workload without asking me first?
Then it's settled.
Poor Barbala.
See you next time, Chi-Chi. And all of you witnesses.
Bye-bye, Auntie Alice and Auntie Alice's best of friends.
Phew! Is that all over now? Did those two voices just come from this doll? What kind of toy is this? It's so cute! Where can I... Oh, no, that's not important right now. Chi-Chi, let's go find that Dr. Baiju of yours.
It's time. Chi-Chi should go home. See you next time, Traveler and Paimon.
Take care.
Card. Gift. Pretty.
Poor Chi-Chi. Okay, what did Chi-Chi get? Because I've heard that Chi-Chi is actually somewhat relevant after all this. You know, if you combine everything related to Chi-Chi's backstory we've gotten between the hangouts and everything, well, not the hangout, but the, the little Hexen Circle, the anecdote with Zabai, eventually we're going to be able to combine them all together and it'll count as Chi-Chi's story quest.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
With sword comes shadow.
Hi, Kacheng.
Incoming. Don't blink.
Also, that just occurred to me. Did they give her Skyward Blade?
Speed of light. Hey!
They did. They gave her Skyward Blade.
Death Eye tricks.
That's the best they could come up with?
Nowhere to hide.
Go.
Incoming.
I will hate to say that I'm not quite
To the chase.
sure what I'm supposed, like, what this has to do with Chi-Chi, but
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
I'm seeing a little bit of stellar conduct damage, but not a ton.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink.
Surge.
Okay, so what did Chi-Chi get? Which is Revelation 7 Sacred Treasures. Oh, so she got a lot of stuff. Okay, hold on. When Chi-Chi hits opponents with a normal and charged attack, she has a 50% chance to apply a fortune-preserving talisman to them for 6 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 30 seconds. Did that change any from the original? No. The effect now has a 100% chance to trigger, and cooldown time is reduced to 15 seconds. So this is now... If she's in a stellar conduct field, it's a 100% chance? Or now it's permanent that way, even though it says radiant stellar conduct. 7 Sacred Treasures. The cooldown of the elemental skill Adeptus Art Herald of Frost is reduced to 15 seconds. Radiant Stellar Conduct. When the Herald of Frost is on the field, characters in Chi-Chi's party have their Super Conduct and Stellar Conduct reaction damage increased by 50%. Additionally, when inside a Polestar field, Chi-Chi will enter the Radiant Stellar Conduct state. Okay. Skill in one hit to trigger in the field, I think. Okay. Adeptus Art, Herald of Frost. So... Your current active character hits an opponent with an attack. The Herald of Frost will perform a coordinated attack, dealing cryo damage. I don't think anything else has changed. Yeah, they just updated the wording. Did any of these change? 40.8, 2.2. Herald of Frost damage is 61.2%. Regeneration is the same. Continuous regeneration is the same. Okay. Fortune Preserver of Fortune. And Radiant Stellar Conduct deals additional extra cryo damage, is also considered Stellar Conduct. Okay. I am the Fortune Preserver, the Maiden of Resurrection. Chi-Chi does not remember these words. Alright. Constellation 1. Chi-Chi regenerates 2 energy when the Herald of Frost hits an opponent marked by her Fortune Preserving Talisman. So that's just them rewording it. Chi-Chi also regenerates 6 elemental energy when the Herald of Frost attacks and coordinated attacks hit opponents. This effect can trigger once every 6 seconds. Chi-Chi's normal and charge attack damage against opponents affected by cryo is increased by 15%, and it increases her attack by 50%. Targets marked by a Fortune Preserving Talisman have their attack reduced by 20%. Additionally, when the healing effects of Fortune Preserving Talisman triggers, the nearby party member with the lowest HP will also gain an additional instance of healing for 180%. Then C6. Using Adeptus Art, Preserver of Fortune revives all party members nearby and regenerates 50% of their HP. This effect can trigger only occur once every 15 minutes. Additionally, after using Adeptus Art Preserver of Fortune, Chi-Chi will also gain 4 stacks of Glimpse of Mystery. When your current active character other than Chi-Chi deals Stellar Conduct damage, one stack of Glimpse of Mystery is consumed, and damage is increased by 600% of Chi-Chi's attack. The Glimpse of Mystery effect lasts up to 12 seconds, and unleashing Adeptus Art Preserver of Fortune refreshes the stack count. Yeah, I mean, the C6 is definitely better than it was. Also, I should have seen what the constellation effect on Chi-Chi was inside that. I didn't think about it given everything that was going on. All right, so we've got Mizuki and Miko left. Miko, I feel like, is going to be very sarcastic about hers. All right, Miko, what do you got? My, oh my.
Oh, look! Miko's over there! Hi, Mom, guess things are about to get stressful.
They're not wrong.
Call a flower festival, right? Sure, everything turned out for the best, but it was a real headache to get there.
And she made us sign ourselves away.
Not this time. We're not the ones doing labor, so we definitely won't.
Keep your voice down.
Well, well, traveler, Paimon. To think we'd run into each other all the way out here in Fontaine. So, what are you...
Oh, Miko! Did you hear that just now?
No, I didn't hear a thing. But judging by your expression, I doubt it was anything... flattering?
No, it's not like that. We're really happy to see you, Miko. What brings you to Fontaine, anyway?
Miko really got us this time.
Why else would a poor, overworked editor-in-chief like me be here? I'm toiling away on Yai Publishing House business, of course. I had just bought a box of new books and was planning to take them back for my editors to study. Still, while strolling around the city, I overheard people talking about an unusually accurate fortune teller out here in the countryside.
This is not the
So I
countryside.
came to get a reading, if only to satisfy my curiosity.
Huh? You're finished already? Why didn't you say so sooner?
What card did you draw?
My, taking such an interest in my future, are we? If you want to know, I might be persuaded to let you see. However,
Barbeloth,
you'll have to pay a
what'd she draw?
price. Let me think. How about you sign on with Yai Publishing House? You can compile your adventures into a thrilling novel.
Barbeloth, what'd she get?
Latest naming trends, we could call it I picked up emergency food at the start, and now I'm invincible. Oh, I'm going to sell so many copies.
It would need to be a pretty thick book.
Who cares? As long as it's entertaining, you can make it as long as you want. I once published a light novel called The Horizon Beyond the Paradox. That book was as thick as a dictionary and spanned 8 volumes. Then there were 3 companion guides and 6 spin-offs. Stack them all
That
up,
sounds
and
like
they'd reach
that
the
sounds like
ceiling.
Miko.
If you manage to churn out that much, then I, editor-in-chief, will edit it all personally. What do you say?
Sorry, but no, I still have adventuring to do.
Interesting. So, you don't want to see which card I drew, then?
I've suddenly lost all interest.
It turns out we're not that.
Oh well, here it is. According to Lady Barbeloth, it's reversed justice.
I hear that. I covered my ears.
You don't want to see? Very well. Since you have so little interest in divination, the next time you come for a fortune slip, don't expect me to help you draw. Come to think of it, you two have been visiting the shrine quite often lately to hang prayer plaques, haven't you? How about...
You know, I don't actually mind the whole, like, Yai Miko tricking us into doing stuff thing. Honestly, it just feels rude that we keep trying to, like, rush our way out of it. Okay. Whatever. It's a great card to draw.
Seriously?
So it would seem, but alas, the justice card I drew is reversed. Does that mean I'm some sort of outlaw, Lady Barbeloth?
The card is named Justice, but it doesn't represent a just or unjust person. At least, not in a conventional sense. Perhaps it would be better to say, since it's currently reversed, it represents a dishonest person.
Dishonest? Oh, there must be some mistake. I'm always honest when helping these two interpret their fortune slips.
Are
Isn't
you?
that right?
All Paimon knows is that whenever Miko helps the traveler draw fortune slips, it's always great fortune.
Well, that's because of her good luck. Or at least, her good luck whenever she's by my side.
Luck. Now there's a fine choice of words. Reverse justice does indeed symbolize a distorted sort of cause and effect, imbalance, dishonesty, and dissatisfaction. As a yokai, you above all should understand. After all, the birth of a yokai is indelibly tied to desire. A yearning for something.
Alrighty, model swap.
Dream, some
Can do.
unfinished undertaking, the pull of a certain emotion. All it takes is the slightest catalyst for these unsatisfied desires to take root and grow and sprout unexpected offshoots. And you, a great yokai of Inazuma, likely have a greater desire than most buried within your heart. But that's the limit of what I can see. After all, you only drew one card. What's more, reverse justice is known to be good at concealing lies, whether from others or oneself.
How delightfully mystifying. Sounds just like something a shrine maiden might say when interpreting fortune slips. I certainly wasn't expecting to pick up any new jargon on this trip, but that one is quite good. Still, as good as it is, it doesn't really align with our shrine's way of doing things.
It aligns with your way of
Perhaps
doing
I'd
things,
better not
Miko.
teach it to the shrine maidens after all.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, thank you for the divination, Lady Mage. Should you ever have the chance, do pay a visit to the Grand Narukami Shrine and allow me to return the favor. What do you say?
I'm afraid my hydromancy keeps me far too busy. I simply can't spare the time to dip my toes into other forms of fortune-telling. Though your fortune slips sound like something Nicole and Alice would enjoy, I'll be sure to tell them all about you.
Wonderful. When the time comes, I shall personally preside over the drawing of fortune slips for your friends. I assure you, everyone will draw the most auspicious slips.
Yes, okay, this is Ho-Ho. Alright, Miko. I imagine you probably got one of the better redos. Because you were already pretty decent overall. I do want to check what constellation level they have the trial character at. Constellation 0, okay. So they've all been, I'm guessing they've all been C0, except maybe the 4 stars have been C6.
Right here, right now, emerge. I'm always watching. Right now, right here. Whirling snow, Sakura swirl. Yeah, yeah. Right now, emerge. Right here.
Okay.
Yeah, embrace the ice.
Embrace the ice!
My apologies. Sight to behold. Emerge. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Take flight.
Down through.
Kamisato out. Sumetsu. My apologies. Show them. Come on out. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
Okay.
Show them. Come on out.
Okay. I mean, it wasn't horrible. Keeping in mind I have C4 on mine, so I'm sure she got some additional talent stuff. So yeah, C4. Alright. What is it now? I'm assuming that nothing is... Oh no, looks like something is... But secret, when trait Secret Art Tenko Kenshin is unleashed, each Sesso Sakura involved will reset the cooldown for one instance of Yakan Invocation Sesso Sakura. When there are at least 3 on the field at the same time, unleashing Yakan Invocation Sesso Sakura will cause Yamika to unleash an additional lightning strike which deals electro damage of 40%. Radiant Stellar Conduct, the aforementioned additional lightning strike will become an instance of electro damage at 50% of Yamiko's attack instead, so a little bit of an increase. This damage will be considered Stellar Conduct damage. When casting Great Secret Art Tenso Kashin, each Sesso Sakura destroyed resets the cure cooldown for 1 charge. So you get a little bit of extra stuff here. Okay. Edict of Cleansing. Extends the duration of the Sesso Sakura by 10 seconds. When a nearby party member triggers a Superconduct or Stellar Conduct reaction, the next instance of Sesso Sakura Lightning is enhanced as follows. Damage increased at 80% of her attack. This effect can trigger once every 2.5 seconds. An enhanced Radiant Stellar Conduct, an enhanced Sesso Sakura Lightning Bolt hit on an opponent will also cause an additional instance of electro damage at 200% of her attack. This damage is considered Stellar Conduct damage. Great Secret Art Tenko Kenshin. Legends of the Kitsunuki are the manifestation of a kitsune's might, are common in Inuzuma's folktales. One that particularly captures the imagination is as a sky kitsune, said to cause lightning to fall down upon the foes of the great Narakami Shrine. Summons a lightning strike, dealing AoE electro damage. When this is cast, Yamika will transform nearby Sesso Sakura into Tenko Thunderbolts that descend from the skies, dealing AoE electro damage. Each Sesso Sakura within range transforms into 1 Tenko Thunderbolt. Okay. C1 still gets the elemental energy after she triggers a Superconduct or Stellar Conduct reaction or deals Stellar Conduct damage. Nearby party members will gain a 50% electro damage and Stellar Conduct damage bonus for 10 seconds. Triggering these reactions again will refresh the duration of the damage bonuses. Okay. Sesso Sakura start at level 2 and created. Their max level is increased to 4, and their attack range is increased by 60%. Additionally, when there are Sesso Sakura on the field, Yamiko and your current active character's elemental mastery will also be increased by 60, 90, 120, 200 points. If depending on the level of the Sakura. So it's at base 90. C4, when lightning hits an opponent, the electric damage of all nearby party members is increased by 20% for 5 seconds, and Yamiko regenerates 8 elemental energy. The aforementioned elemental energy recovery effect can trigger once every 5 seconds. Additionally, Yamiko's elemental burst damage is increased by 100%. What was it before? Increases the damage bonus. So now she regenerates energy, and you get more of her ultimate. Yeah, that seems good. And we end on Mizuki. Why do I keep going? I don't know why I keep going up. You need to use the book. But yes, this is my Ho-Ho model, and I do have an Anaxa one. Finally, Yumizuki Mizuki. I'm very curious how this one's gonna go.
Huh? Isn't that Mizuki and her 2 mini Baku? Are they talking to Barbaloth already?
Hey, Mizuki. Good to see you.
Traveler and Paimon? Lady Barbaloth was just talking about you. I was wondering if we might cross paths.
Yeah, we just got finished with your friend, Miko.
Seems like fate has already arranged our meeting place.
Are you here on holiday, Mizuki?
I suppose you could say that. If the prep work for this educational film about psychology I'm doing goes smoothly, I should indeed have time for some leisure. Though until then, I still need to focus on my work.
A film about... Is this a new form of therapy?
Oh, films can do that? That's amazing!
It's a new idea I came up with. Back when I was promoting Isa Bathhouse, I took inspiration from Fontanian cinema and recorded a few variety show episodes.
Okay.
People seemed to love it. Not only did they watch every episode, they even remembered all the psychological concepts we showcased. So I thought, why not make a few films about mental disorders as a fun and educational way to explain basic psychological concepts?
I don't know why, but why not make a few films about mental disorders as a fun and educational way to explain basic psychological concepts? Educational, I get. Fun, that's an interesting way to put that in the dialogue, but okay.
If I can raise everyone's basic awareness, perhaps people can develop a more objective understanding of what mental disorders are.
Like, I get her
Perhaps I
reasoning,
can
but
stop
fun was the
people
wrong word.
blindly dismissing these conditions as made-up nonsense, or treating them like some terrifying boogeyman. And maybe my future therapy sessions will go a little more smoothly.
Really put a lot of thought into this.
That's right. After all, illnesses of the mind are invisible and hard to pin down. Trying to get a hold on them, or even just detecting their existence, is sometimes far from easy. But even I don't know how to pin them down to fit neatly into a script.
Ugh.
I'm a bit embarrassed to admit it. But even though I've written quite a few papers about mental health, I'm completely stuck when it comes to writing a film script. Sometimes I stay cooped up in my room all day, endlessly going over a few lines of dialogue or a few seconds of plot. Even then, I might come away with nothing to show at the end of it.
I feel like there's definitely people in Fontaine you could talk to about that. Let me go see if Farina can help you out. You need to relax.
Maybe you're just missing a little spark of inspiration. When Paimon and the Traveler get stuck on one thing, we do something else, and then, ding! The answer just pops into our heads.
It seems like great minds think alike, Paimon. That's why I came here. To experience a form of divination quite unlike the fortune slips I'm used to. I'm hoping this mage's lunar arcana can bring me some fresh inspiration.
Inspiration. Anya once said that she wanted to write a fairy tale for every card in the lunar arcana. But there were so many stories she wanted to write, and so little time.
Hi, G. Welcome in. How you doing today?
For inspiration, go ahead and draw a card, Miss Yokai. I hope that mage's unfinished fairy tale can lead you to the inspiration for your own story.
All right, Lady Barbaloth. But most of what I know about divination relates to the Grand Narukami Shrine. Fortune telling with cards is a first for me.
Oh, don't worry. This is much more
If
reliable.
I do anything that breaks the proper ritual etiquette, please set me straight.
What'd you get?
Oh my, the reversed moon.
Ooh.
The upright and reversed meanings of the moon are similar. Escapism, illusion, self-deception. Like someone traveling beneath a dark moon, having lost their way forward, but not knowing how to break free.
Doesn't sound good.
Yeah. Why does the meaning of this card sound like a warning? Paimon's got a really bad feeling about this.
However,
Very Star
since
Wars.
Miss Yume Mizuki can still hear this prophecy, it means the situation is not yet too dire. With a little effort, you may be able to exit the haze that obscures your path ahead and find what you seek.
Escapism, illusion, and self-deception?
Taking the card at face value, yes. To put it more plainly, you're running from an answer that's right before your eyes, searching far when you should be looking near.
Are you saying there's someone who can review my script standing right in front of me?
Did I get dragged into
It's
this?
not limited to just the script, but how you interpret the meaning behind the card is entirely up to you.
The answer is right in front of my eyes, yet I'm searching far. when I
Oh,
should be
is she
looking
talking about
near.
Miko? Miko would know a thing or two about
Understand what you're
script
getting
writing.
at.
Well, writing in general.
When you put it like that, I really have been deceiving myself. Or rather, I couldn't help but search far when I should be looking near. I thought about visiting Yae Publishing House and asking Guja Yae for advice, but then... From a clinical perspective, I suppose this counts as unconscious avoidance. Thank you for your divination, Lady Barbalath. You really helped me find inspiration after all.
There's no need to thank me. I did nothing. You untangled the threads of fate yourself. I merely placed the loose ends in your hands. However, Guji Yae is also someone swept along by fate.
Yeah, she was here about 5 minutes ago.
Intertwining threads often bring trouble. With that in mind, keeping your distance wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing.
If I simply asked for some feedback on my script, surely that wouldn't bring fate into the mix, would it?
As I said, how you interpret things is not up to me, Miss Yume Mizuki. I cannot see every twist in your future from reading a single card. Who can perceive every obstacle on the path of fate before it trips them up? Sometimes it's just like that little brat said. Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed,
Mona.
nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted. Anyway, Miss Yokai, I look forward to watching your film.
Talk to Mizuki. Mizuki, listen to the tale. So what did you get? Because you're not exactly a stellar conduct character. How's it going, Toasted? Alright, what did you get?
Sweet dreams!
Stars, shine for me.
Bad dreams be gone! Ugh, time to relax.
Ow.
Oh, shit.
Don't be scared.
Sweet dreams!
Well, this is the closest I've been to dying in one of these. Whee. Okay, so what exactly did you get? Because I couldn't tell much of a difference. Has to be the dream. So C6, C2, C1, C4. Okay. When Mizuki triggers a swirl reaction while in the Dream Drifter state, the next instance of periodic AoE elemental damage will be deals nearby enemies will be the same state. Be increased by 1,000% of elemental mastery. The aforementioned effect can trigger once every 2.5 seconds. Additionally, when Mizuki is in the Dream Drifter state, the elemental mastery of nearby party characters is increased by 10% of Mizuki's elemental mastery. When Mizuki is in the Dream Drifter state, she will continuously apply the 23 Nights Waiting effect to nearby opponents for 3 seconds every 3.5 seconds. When opponents affected by animo damage, triggered swirl reactions while the aforementioned effect is active, the effect will be cancelled. When the swirl instance has its damage against this opponent increased by 1,100% of her EM. She also launches an additional attack on the same opponent, dealing AoE equal to 1,000% of the EM. So she gets an additional attack, effectively. I think that's as far as I have on Mizuki's constellation chain. So she's, for some reason, she has nothing to do with stellar conduct, but they added her in. Yeah, I don't even have C1 on her yet. Didn't think so. Huh. Interesting. Well, there you go, I suppose. Interesting. Certainly. So who is, like, to those who have played these characters and have an idea, who exactly is considered the winner of these buffs? I assume it's like Chi-Chi or Miko. It definitely, unfortunately, it definitely wasn't Mizuki. I don't think Risley benefited all that much, and I couldn't tell the difference with Sino. Definitely Miko. It did seem that way to me. I mean, Chi-Chi always has that, like, any buff that she gets is good because she already has certain effects that work great for her. Like, that C6 is relevant in that it restores everyone, which is good for Spiral Abyss runs and anything that involves, you know, things where you can't die during it. Definitely not Sino. Yeah, Sino, Beto, both of them seem like they did not get what they needed from that. Also, what was I thinking of? Oh, here we go. That was the idea. We were looking for... Where is it? I want to go to Sumeru and do our weekly Dottore fight if we haven't done it already. See if we can get the last one of the things that we need. Yep, there we go. There we go. Finding of the Universal Nirvana. And let's just go with the traditional team. Yeah, because I think I only got... Yeah, I couldn't even get her to 70, I think. So, go with that for now. All right.
All here shall bend.
Let's see if we can finish off the... finish off Dottore's little... whatever they're called. And have a... Phase 2.
Get back. From my grasp.
That's enough of that.
Like a little buzzing fly.
Ah, I know. Alright, that's enough of you, Jatori.
New world that I've longed for.
Alright, do we get the last of the anomalous tree marrow this week? For a minute I thought we had, because it looks exactly the same as this, but no, we did not. Though we did get a dream solvent and a billet. So cannot complain too much about that. Cannot complain too much about that. Alright, well, as we're winding into the tail end of today's stream, 18. Let's see, can we get to level 20 before the stream ends? We are at level 18 at 0. We would need 2. We could level up 5-star artifacts again, but I don't think we have that ability. Forge 20 items, probably not. Trounce domains we could technically do. It doesn't seem super reasonable to get there, but convert anything over that we have the ability to convert over. Go. All right. Be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll definitely do, forge, bosses, trounce domains. Tomorrow we'll definitely be able to get some stuff done. We're definitely doing Imaginarium Theater tomorrow. I'd hoped to do it today, but we weren't able to get enough done on getting Sandrone ready to go. I guess we'll take a look real quick at what the theater looks like. We're in the tail end of the stream, so we're going to give it out at the very end. We'll definitely do Imaginarium Theater tomorrow. We are hitting the tail end of the stream as of this point because we have been live for 3 hours and 54 minutes. I just kind of want to see what the characters are going up. So, who are the bonus characters this go around? Also keeping in mind that we did get rid of all the artifacts on most of our characters because we were doing the resets for everything, so we're gonna have to I'm gonna have to go back in and re-equip artifacts for everyone. Mizuki, okay, oh, well, we know what the Columbina is gonna be very helpful for this, isn't she? All right, we do not get to use Yehoda, and we do not get to use Kanish though. Yeah, so the TikTok didn't crash, so thankfully we have that. So we're currently at 3 hours 55 minutes. So we are just about ready to end. We should be able to keep things going and keep things fairly moving along, but yeah, tomorrow we'll be able to do Imaginarium Theater. We'll be able to get Sandrone fairly leveled is my hope. Is there any extra artifacts that we had from bosses and etc. we can throw in here? Yes. Let's see. That could be useful. That's all we can throw in. All right. So we did have 2 artifacts that were worth looking at, but I don't think we're going to be able to level them up particularly extensively. And this and this. See how much we can actually get this leveled up, period. That's not a good start. What about you? Okay, that one has a better chance. But yeah, overall, managed to get through the Witch's Homeworks today, the Witch's Revelations, I guess. Do wish that they'd actually kept going with like the full like mini story that we had with the Witch's Homeworks. But I guess the Witch's Revelations are also interesting. I mean, we did have the entire thing where Nicole was literally given the ability to handle that. So I thought we would have kept going with that, but I guess they wanted to give Barbalos some time to shine, though unfortunately that resulted in a lot of them not being nearly as interesting and involved on the character. But I suppose that works as it will. Sandrone-wise, we ended up today being able to get her to level 70, I believe. Level 70. Weapon is at level 80. We'll be able to get that to 90 tomorrow is the hope. Hopefully we'll be able to do both. You'd have liked it if they were optional, having to do an up to 20-minute quest for a buff. I mean, you don't even have to think of it as a buff. It could just be, you could think of it as a character hangout with an additional reward at the end. I feel like. Let's see. Yeah, 4-piece disenchantment. I think we're fairly set on. Actually, we could probably. I mean, again, she's not been added to the Akasha, but I wouldn't mind adding her to the. We've got the open slots, so we may as well throw her in there just to see what the CV overalls are looking like. Stuff to improve if she does get added to the Akasha at some point. Imagine it from a new player perspective in a year when we get more of these. Fair. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do Imaginary Theater. We'll get some testing done. I'll see if I can get some additional, but the moment that does look like where things are going to stick. Team-wise, probably going to look at like a Columbina, Diona, or not Columbina, Sandrone, Diona, Yaimiko, and then I'll figure out who that fourth is going to be. But we'll figure that out as it becomes prevalent. But regardless, we're going to set up the raid. Let's see who that's going to go to. Also, shorts are back up. We had a couple of days where they weren't quite working. They also updated the program of which I use it, which was making it a little more difficult for things to run as smoothly as I would have hoped. But we did manage to fix it in the end. Da-da-da-da. All right. Let's see. Who are we going to... And the code. Yes, so we're setting up the raid. I'm going to give out the code, and that's going to be it. I'm just seeing who we can raid before I... give that code out. All right, so it's going to be... We'll figure that out. All right. Code-wise... For TikTok, let me go ahead and send TikTok off real quick. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow at the traditional time. Thanks to Hiskra, and thanks to Kay for redeeming some of the redeems. And yeah. Until next time, Lazy Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright. Cheese is still here. Cheese, you already got one. Delison, you're here. So who is here from community that is not... Is there anyone from Cheese's team still here? I think at one point there was one other person from your team, right? Was it... Was it... Pearl? But Pearl is also... But Pearl I haven't seen since like the first hour of the stream. I could also just give it to Delison if Delison's the only other one from the community here. Since Cheese is already redeemed and it can only be one per person. Unless I hear from somebody else. I think Delison is the only other one here, so we might just go ahead and send it to you, Delison. Because you're the only other eligible target, it looks like. Alright, well, Delson, you're going to get it by default as being the only one.
In
they
fact,
can grab it.
I've taught myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe me?
We are gonna send y'all over
Piano, and I'll show
to.
you a thing or two.
I send y'all over to Faye Astria, who is playing. It looks like the Sumeru Archon quest. Yes, it looks like the Sumeru Archon quest. Yeah. Thanks so much, everybody. Until next time. And thanks for sticking around for the raid.
Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibriel. That's right. He entered the golden slumber, didn't he? It's about time we threw another tea party.
Welcome! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, Blazing Flame! I hope you're doing well. Come get comfy. Grab a drink, grab a snack, etc. We are doing, one of the Archon quests, not the latest one. We're a little behind. So make sure that these aren't spoilers for you if you play. I hope Genshin went well.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease.
Aww.
Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me. What a touching reunion that was.
Blaze
It seems we did a good
mentioned,
deed
yes.
today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge